Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back to more Doom Eternal. Doom. Have I forgotten how this game works? Maybe. Possibly. It's damn near likely, in fact. But I think I got some unlocks last time, so that's a pretty damn good thing in my opinion. Plus, I can now record the actual video game instead of my screen, which is nice. This is a bonus. Alright, last time, I think we murdered a Hell Priest. I'm pretty sure we murdered a Hell Priest. That and a giant mechanical centaur that came out... Ooh, what's that? Nothing. Then came out of a factory that looked worryingly like it would be able to produce quite a lot more of them. So I have a sneaking suspicion that that might just become a regular enemy at some point in the not too distant future. But such is life. I was slightly late because I was working on the video I was going to make for one of my autistic games. Rule the Waves 3, and I forgot how happy that game makes me. So I was just sitting there, autistically obsessing over the number of flak guns to mount on my new American mega car here. Listen. You have not lived until you've played Rule the Waves 3 as America and understood just how truly disgusting. Oh. Hello there. Just how... I remembered how that worked. I'm impressed by myself. Almost threw myself off a ledge, but hey, details. Oh, tentacles.
The oldest and most corrupted location on the planet. The Ark fought hard, but they were eventually driven out by the demons.
Why? Why did we lose? Again, I feel like we could fight the tentacles. But anyways, yes, you have not truly lived until you have understood just how... Oh, am I supposed to go over here? I don't know. No, I'm not supposed to go over there. Just how disgustingly, ridiculously huge the industrial might of the United States was during the Second World War. Oh my god. And beyond. Right, I'm stuck. That was quick. May I? No? No? Yes? No? No? Okay, well, never mind. Well, I'm fucking stuck, aren't I? Oh, look, gas bags. So, there's a green light there, which indicates to me that I should go in that direction, but I tried going in that direction and I died. There's also a shiny thing over there, which indicates to me yet again that I should be going in that direction. But the last time I tried to go in that direction, the video game killed me. So I feel like I shouldn't be going in that direction. Unless that was a fake out and the video game just has poorly implemented invisible walls. No, that's definitely not a hole I can go through. Uh-huh. Okay. What do you want from me, video game? What random path do you desire for me to take that you have elected to hide from me? Oh, it's not down there. What do you want from me? Oh, you want me to go up there, but I've tried going up there. Oh, there we go. It's just that that portion of the thing couldn't be mounted. That portion could. That portion could not. Very well, video game. Pedantic little cow cake. The Hell Growth. Wow. But why? Now, why does hell grow? Oh, right. Hold on. Excuse me. That was just... Whoops. Oh, almost threw myself over the edge again. I feel like there was a challenge I was supposed to do. With the meat hook. Destroy its turret to disable its wrong layer's attack. I'm aware of that, video game. Can I? No? Low ammunition. I remember. Oh, right. Big thing, dangerous. Big thing dangerous. Ow. Well, this is off to a less than entirely stellar start. I try to remember how a video game functions. Thanks. Well, I survived my first encounter. What did I just do? Oh, right, I have a flamethrower on my shoulder. I remember this now. God help me, I cannot let it go a week in oh. Well, that's weird. God help me, I cannot let it go a week between each time I play these games. I forget every single piece of the pickups control scheme. I feel like that was supposed to do something. Oh, alt fire button. Right. Listen, I should really just sit down and geek these games for like the 3-4 days in a row that it takes to beat them. It would be by far the safest thing for me to do. That way, I might actually be able to master one mechanism or two. I feel like I could climb that, but the video game will not let me. Video game does not desire for me to do it that way. Oh. Oh. Did you see that? I had no idea it could do that. Huh. Oh, that's useful. I mean, it absorbed like half of my ammunition and gibbed the body, so I couldn't loot it, so... Actually, it's a terrible fucking idea that I really shouldn't repeat particularly often, but I had no idea I could do... I had no idea I could do that, and so, the fact that I can do that is an interesting discovery in and of itself. And at the end of the day, interesting discoveries are worth something in and of themselves indeed. Right, now to remember how to get ammunition. Right, I remember... Wait, no, that's not how you... Fuck, that's not how you use the chainsaw in this particular game. That's not how you use the chainsaw. Oh, no. Right. Very well, then. At least I remember how the bouncy pads work. That's something. Honestly, that is genuinely something. So in this game, you just press the key, and then the chainsaw comes out and you kill the enemy. You don't need to do that whole thing with selecting it like the previous game. This is valuable information for me to possess. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. Thank you for your squishy bits. God, you are very bloody. There we are. I am lucky that the game is beginning out with something at least mildly, mildly kind for my first combat encounter, which I'm already making a unholy mess of. 3 fuel. That means I can do something fun with you. Come here. Where's the fat guy? Where's the fat guy? There you are. I do enjoy the little murders with the chainsaw. It is a wonderful weapon, I will say. But yes, chainsaw... Oh, right. Gulp. Chainsaw the fodder, because in this game you don't get as much chainsaw charges as in the other game, so you really shouldn't be saving the... I hate you. I remember I hate you. You really shouldn't be saving the chainsaw for the big guys like I continuously did in the preceding game. Here, because of ammo starvation, you're supposed to use your chainsaw far more liberally. I'm beginning to remember. Oh God, now there are 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Yeah, you can say many you can say many mean things about the prequels, but honestly, they did give us a whole lot of quotable, memeable moments. And compared to recent Disney Star Wars, well, they aged pretty fucking amazing, considering. There you are. Those are my bounty pads. They don't accept your kind, demon. we running out of hellspawn? Nope. Well, now we might be. Yeah, knee to the face. Pinky! Hello, my little pink one. Right, I need to start. Come over here, little pinky. Not like that. Please, your butt. I need to see it. Oh, we just DPS you down from the front. That works. That works too. Right, neat fodder. Bounce. What's that? Is that progress? That looks like progress. I do like the fact that this one little flower pot has survived all of this. Somehow... Oh, hi. For some reason, that one flower pot has survived Hell's invasion. All of the demons just passed it by. All of the angry, corrupted dudes. All of the vicious demon monsters. Everybody just looked at that and thought, nah, that's just a potted plant. What reason would I have to aggress upon it? That's true, what reason would you have to aggress upon it? I really should not get obsessive with secrets because I end up wasting loads of time. Oh, hi. Looking for them. Dan, it's not like they're worth anything. They're just little dumb collectible thingies. Oh, but simultaneously, I want them. It's a weird compulsion that if I know they're there and I see them, I want them. Even though I know I shouldn't. Even though I know I shouldn't. And half the time, I can only get to them later, after anyway. So I'm wasting time because I literally can't get to them now anyways. Okay, fine. Ignore the secrets. Ignore the secrets. For the harlots they are. They are lying sluts. Trying to pull me from my greater duty of killing demons.
And sisters, let's help to make our friends transition into their new world a comfortable one.
I do wonder why they went with the transitioning jokes in this game. I'd love to know the inside out on that one. Ballista, you are my favorite weapon ever. I will upgrade you immediately. Projectile embeds into demons, then explodes. Hold charge for energy highlightable, cleave enemies as it... I like that. That one, please. Cleavy blade. Thank you. Good robot. Now pet the robot. I am glad they removed the part where you punch the robot, because nobody enjoyed you punching the robot. Everybody felt bad for the robot. Oh, right, I need to actually chainsaw something. Whee! No, do not trust Arch with a fucking rocket launcher at point-blank range. Do not. Didn't I? Fair day. This is a bad idea. Oi. Einars Darzneeks for 100 euros. Thank you very much, sir. That's incredibly generous. Thank you. How would you compare the two good modern Doom games? Personally, I find the first more fun, even the second is the better game after having beat both an Ultra Nightmare. Damn, that's incredible. Well, the way stays always a favorite for making modern BBs viable beat sticks. And since you enjoyed it so, Quasimorph. Ah, you are a good friend of Arch. You are friend. Right, I think that's going to just produce a black screen now. You are friend of Arch. Although I'm probably... I want to play that game. I've been jonesing to play that game for days now, where I'm just sitting here like I shouldn't play it. If I find something ridiculous, I should save the reaction for stream. But then I'm like, I shouldn't stream it. I have too many other things to stream. And so I've been going in circles. Let me just note that down. Yes, Rule the Waves 3 is amazing. I'm working on a guide video for it, explaining how it works. Now, the guide videos always do terribly. Nobody watches them, because that's just not what my channel is fucking known for. On any level whatsoever. However, I tremendously enjoy that game, so basically consider that my excuse for playing it. That's basically the reason why I'm doing it. Iniacta Arch, what race do you play in TTRPGs? A human because they always mechanically superior? One of the theoreticals? Oh, representative. Well, you're new, I think. Wait, no, I've seen you before. I've seen you in one of the hell levels. You're a... Well, you're Goop now, but you're a Doom Knight with blade arms. I know you. You're an enemy. Honestly, 9 times out of 10, I do just go human because often humans are the ones that have the best stat. Oh, hi there. That have the best distribution of stats and can do the most. Oh my god. Danger, 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 stranger danger. That have the best... Oh, hi. That's why stranger danger. That have the best distribution of stats, as often in a game like that, I'm not entirely sure of what I want to do before I'm actually halfway into the game. And so, you know, I want to have my options open. Plus, God, I need to start fucking chainsawing more stuff. That is so obviously a trap, and I don't even need the health, and yet I'm gonna go for it anyways, because it's a trap, and so I wish to bounce inside of it. It is what I do when I see a trap. I go inside of it. Which, to be fair, is better than to be penetrated by the trap, objectively speaking. What was that about? Alright, and because I enjoy playing charisma characters. Usually, the first thing I do in a game is I make, like, a hard charisma character, because I want to see if the game lets me, like, full Planescape torment that bitch, and do, like, 98% of it via just talking. And you never do. You're never really allowed to do that anymore, which is... Oh, Pinky... Were you just hiding there from me that entire time? That's a little weird. Don't lie, that's a little weird. And basically, no modern video game actually lets you do that anymore. It doesn't happen. God, I need to play Planescape Torment. It's been so long, I don't even remember anything about that game. I only remember like a couple of the main, like, coolest moments in the game. Ah, the Lady of Pain. I love the Lady of Pain. Dr. T, Money Dog. Hi, Arch. I haven't caught a stream in a while, as work has been crazy. I rage quit Quasimorph, but still want to go back to it. Here's to hope you do the same. Quasimorph fun. Thank you very much, sir. Where was I going? That's a good question. Map. Oh, God, there's a secret up there. Wait, hold on. Where? Oh, wait, no, hold on, I understand. I think I understand? No, I didn't understand. I was gonna jump on it just as it went up to, like, give me a higher... Oh, never mind, that's fine. I figured it out, I'm smart. Secret. I hate you. Secret. Buff Totem. Buff Totems increase speed and damage nearby demons. Wow, that sounds gay. Why does it do? Fucking schnauzer. What was the challenge with this thing again? That's... Oh. Right. So, oh boy, that was... Fuck. Right, so, find Buff Totem. If you don't find Buff Totem, you suffer. Tremendously. Oh, it's locked. Ow! There it is. It's fucking... Oh, what are you? It's locked behind the thing. Well, that's extra annoying. Oh. Do I... What the? Well, I'm fucking stuck. Do I shoot it? Do I? No, I hit it. Okay, well, there you go. Right, mechanics. So, I was going to answer a question before I was distracted by the universe aggressing upon me as per usual. Which one is the better game? Oh! God, stop. Fuck, I could hear you wondering, but I didn't know you were right goddamn there. Jesus. Which one is the better? I need a fucking more ammo again. God, help me.
Remember, demon can be an offensive term.
It can be.
Refer to them as mortally challenged.
HR lady can be an offensive term as well. And it's far more deservedly so an offensive term in my opinion. Which is the better game? This or the preceding? Ooh. This or the preceding one? Where did you do that to me? It's... God damn, it's a difficult question because I can recognize the fact that this is probably the mechanically superior game in that it has more mechanics in it, but I feel like this kind of was like the beginning of the problems of Doom, where... Why did you do this to me? The beginning of the problems with Doom, which you then began to see finally come to a full culmination in Doom the Dark Ages. Cups. Wait, there was a thing there. There was one of those fanciful little nest thingies there. Is that a gore nest, or is that just one of those dumbass challenges that I fucking hate? I'll find out. No, just one of those dumbass challenges I fucking hate. That's not what I was expecting that to do at all. It's just one of those dumbass challenges I fucking... Yeah, I hate those. I don't like those at all. I don't enjoy those in the slightest. Like, I get that it's supposed to be like, oh, you gotta be good to do it, etc., get good and all that, but I just don't like them. This is a game where you have extraordinarily limited resources, ridiculously limited fucking resources, and you have here a fairly tough combat challenge where you need to use those extraordinarily limited resources for limited fucking rewards as well. I don't like them. Like, as an optional challenge, like, I'm upset. I'm not upset that it's there, but I don't like them. The resource scarcity is too extreme to engage with them. Oh, right, a flamethrower. Sprints full rain, you need to wait for your charge. Survival on death flow, but if you leaves the time. Against speed best perform glory kill. Perform glory kills faster. Well, actually, that is a good thing. I'm upset that that's a good thing. Perform glory kills faster. I don't actually want to perform glory kills faster. I want to actually have the ability to watch the glory kills because they're cool. But because of the good fucking dumbass challenge system, you kind of have to, because it's the best way to do things. Oh, that was just that going squishy-wishy. Okay, never mind. Right, where the fuck am I supposed to go? That way, apparently. I feel like this game just added too many things. It's too... How do I put it? It's starting to get obsessed with reinventing the wheel. I went on about this at length previously, so I won't... Oh, God, I'm out of ammo again. So I shot the winch about it for too long, but I feel like this game, they hit just about the exact kind of right mix of... Oh, God, die already. There we go. Just about the right mix of adding on enough stuff to kind of reinvent the game without adding on too much stuff to make it practically an entirely different game and subverting the Doom experience, which is kind of what I feel like they did in Dark Ages, where there's so much stuff in Dark Ages that the Doom part of Doom has kinda disappeared at that point. Oh, careful there. But I think I empower demons. The card maker will periodically empower a demon that has killed another player in the campsite. Campaign. Empower demons strong and they drop X resources when killed. Well. Imagine that. I'm out of fucking ammo again, so that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. God damn it. Ah, hell. There you are. Ignition, please. Yo. Now see, that was a pretty chill maneuver, if I may say so myself, and rather expertly done, really. What are those? No ammo. Trust me, I'm aware. Nice. I'd love to pick off some of these little shits before I need to necessarily deal with the big bad monster demon that's currently on my ass. Oh, that's how you charge the thing. Oh, God. Oh, help. Oh, fuck. Well, this is a problem. What's that? What does it do? Recharges my health, apparently. Huh. Well, that's nice. Oh. Now I'm panicking. Stop panicking. Start dealing with enemies one by one. Ooh. Bounty. Alright, I've got to actually start killing some of these things, but to actually kill some of these things. Ah, for the love of... Are you little filthy cocksuckers? Making little dumbass shields right in front of me? Very gay. Very gay. Please just die. I'm so fucking far out of ammunition. There we go. God help me. This game is... I preferred the first one. I definitely preferred the first one. It had enough mechanics to the point where it was fun and engaging, and it was constantly giving you new things to do. Whereas this, there's too much stuff. And at the same time, there's also nowhere near enough stuff. I really don't enjoy the ammo starvation mechanics that they've grown so fond of here. For me, a first-person shooter game is first and foremost about having, you know, fun. And my sense of having fun is having loads of cool guns to shoot enemies with and blow them apart. That's my sense of having fun. When you create a game where the primary balance mechanism is denying you access to cool guns, I immediately grow a little upset. Right, have I thinned their ranks enough to finally actually deal with the empowered bullshit demon? Conceivably. Yeah. Oh, there we go. It enters too deeply into try hard for the sake of try hard territory, which I've never been an enormous fan of. It's too much reinventing of the wheel, you know? At some point, you just bury the actual game in new things, and... Yeah, I prefer the first one. Even though I can, as many have said, recognize that this is probably the mechanically superior game. Fredo, Ash from Evil Dead is the ultimate chainsaw weapon wielder. This is largely correct, yes. Father Jack, flame belch often art. It's your best friend. Well, yeah, you kind of have to. But I keep... too many other things to think about. And then there's the map. Okay, so...
Sometimes evolution just needs a
little help. Little help. We're about to give that little push by bringing demons into the world. I don't want to just complain, because I sure don't. I am enjoying this game. Oh, But the map is another thing. So, the first game's map was brilliantly designed. Genuinely so. Like, really excellent. I need to remember to fucking do the goddamn chainsaw again. Oh! We've got... We've got sneaky pinkies now. The first game had some of the best map design I have seen in a very, very long time. Because you never really got lost. At least I didn't. It was pretty much always quite straightforward, and you had like an automatic understanding of probably where you're gonna go. And this game does that for the most part. But there's some parts where you're just like, okay, well, that was unnecessarily obtuse. Health for the blood. As long as you're at max health, all health pickups contribute to blood punch. Well, don't worry. I'm not going to stay at full health for long. Demons throw up armor at a faster rate. That sounds lovely. Yes. More ammunition. God help me. More ammunition. Oh, yeah. I feel like there would be something else here. I feel like the video game would hide something cute from me nearby. Well, 3 armor shards. And that is technically something cute. Just perhaps not as adorable as I thought it would be. 1 Redbird. If you would stop treating the chainsaws, get out of jail free card, and use it as meant to be, ammo would not be a problem. Yeah, probably. Because it's a rechargeable here.
It has taken root in this facility's main power generator. Reactivating the generator will destroy the nest.
It will? I'm nervous about that blue... that blue glowy field. I feel like that blue glowy field indicates that I shouldn't be touching whatever that is. And that if I touch... Yep. In fact, I don't even need to touch it. So long as I'm nearby it, I will be in pain. How the fuck did the heart even grow there in the first place if it's, will destroy it if it's turned back on? Do I just need to suck up the damage and, yeah. Apparently. Ow. Nice. Wait, are you a Dross enemy? You are! I just need to remember to use the fucking thing more. God, I hate the shotgun dudes. They fucking eat your health point in a 1/4 nanosecond. Is that what I think it is? Because if it is, I desire it. May I have the chain cannon, please? May I? They'll probably give it to me once I've advanced a little bit more. Ow, why? There we go. Eat your heart out. Eat your heart out, Michael Jordan? Jackson? Why is that? And why is it spinning? The rat suit. I see. You expect me to go wandering knee-deep in the goop, are you? Ow, don't jump into the fiery things. That's very retarded. Whoop. I kind of want to go back down there to get the fuel, but I can't be asked.
Don't be afraid. Once your soul has been consumed, your fear will cease to exist.
I mean, I suppose that is indeed largely correct. In fact, probably entirely correct too. But that still doesn't mean it's a good thing. Have you considered that fear might be beneficial on occasion? Have you considered that fear of... that's another one of those, isn't it? Yeah, I know. I can be fucking messing with those. Have you considered that you might actually be supposed to be afraid of demons? Is that a thought that has ever occurred to you, that maybe demons are bad? Secret. That maybe demons are supposed to be viewed as humanity's enemies, as existence enemies in general, perhaps. Red key.
You now have access to the heart chamber.
Thank you, Vega. You are a good little boy. You know that? You are a good little boy, Vega. I am happy that oh, that's a bad idea. I am happy. Oh, never mind. That worked out quite well, actually. I am happy that I copied you on my USB flash drive. And I am oh, there we go. And I am happy that, well, that was gay of you, wasn't it? And I am happy that somehow your terabytes of fucking knowledge as the most superhumanly advanced AI ever created in fiction could fit on my fucking flash drive. God. You remember the good old days, chat? When you could buy like a 1 terabyte hard drive for like 15 bucks? Oh, those were the good days. And then we decided to make AI waifus. And now everything's expensive again. Sadness. Sadness, sadness, sadness. Tragic. How do I, how exactly do I get out of here? Do I... Oh.
The generator is in a dormant state. 2 nearby control terminals will need to be manually activated to restore full power. Unlocking the left terminal room now.
And ka-clank. Mayans, damn, said to us, Spain looks like this now? No, Spain looks worse. This is pretty benign compared to what Spain looks like.
50% of power has been restored. The second control terminal still requires activation to destroy the nest.
Wow. Really shouldn't have built that giant weakness
I'm
here.
unable to open the door to the second terminal at this time.
Vega.
You'll need to find an alternate route.
Have you considered, Vega, that sometimes I almost regret copying you onto that flash drive? Not often. You're still mostly a good boy, but I wish you were more of a good boy.
Ask not what we can do for you. Ask what you can do for us.
What if I don't wanna? Perhaps. Convenient that I'd selected the plasma gun. Ask not what the state can do for you, ask what you can do for the state. Very communist of you, comrade. Very socialist, very progressive. Speaking of socialism, so, ow, but why, you giant evil shitbag? Oh, never mind, I'm out of ammo. There we go. So, there's a television show. I know, there are many of them, but this one is special. There's a television show out there in the wide universe. Ooh, what can you do? Mobile. Oh, yes, I enjoyed that one. Give me that one. I liked that one from the preceding video game. There's a television series out there in the wide world called, what was it? For All Humanity, For All of Mankind, or something like that. It's on Apple, of all things. Oh, Mr. Twisted Fancy, 50 euros. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. It's been a few years since I played it last, but if I remember correctly, the gameplay favored weapon rotations, e.g. fire rocket, switch shotgun, fire shotgun, switch plasma gun, etc. The more you did this, the more damage you stack and ammo saved. I'm sure it probably does, but again, like I said, my version of fun in a shooter game is get gun, find gun you enjoy, fire gun. And therefore switching guns is kind of kind of antithetical to my preference in a shooter game. I'm trying to remember. Meat Hook Master, 13 out of 50. Right, so yes, it is like hook them and then smoke them. No, I thought that was a demon. That was not a demon. Well, Might have been a demon. Well, he was a demon. Or a person impaled on something. But that was not the point that I was looking for. Ew. Close enough. So this TV show is about a theoretical alternative future where America lost the space race to the Soviets. It's got like 5 seasons. I'm gonna watch the 5th season pretty soon. But it also got a spin-off show. I feel like there was a secret out here that I feel like there's a secret here. Ow! Got that. That? Can I reach that? Yeah, never mind. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was the secret. Oh, okay. Well, very well. Ow. Can I reach that? How the fuck? How the everlasting fuck? How the... Wait. What do you want from me? So I clearly need to get to that. I'm just not entirely sure how. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I can't reach that, can I? There's no way. What do you desire from me, video? There's no way I can reach that. Is there? No, there's no fucking way. Okay, what do you want me to do, video? What is your heart's desire? Ah, yes, 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 annoying little enemies. What do you want from me? Can I grab onto that? No, it looked like I could grab onto it. It looked textured, but it was not. What do you want from me? Ah, for the love of just piss off. You're not fun, you're not interesting, you're not engaging, you're just annoying. Go away. What do you want from me, video game? Is there a grabby spike on this? There isn't. That's the only grabby spike I can see. Ah, for the love of... this is exactly what I mean when frustration begins taking over. Like, hey, we've created this area. We've filled it with annoying enemies. Oh, and the path forward is not clear. Have fun. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Can I even... Can I get over there? Well, I can, but that is apparently not the correct solution because the video game is not actually allowing me to grab onto it, so... Apparently, despite the fact that I can reach that, I can't actually grab it. I'm even marked in yellow paint so they know I'm supposed to go this direction, but... I mean... That's... Okay. Right. What the fuck do you want from me? Can I swing on this? No. What do you want from me? Okay, yeah, but I literally can't reach that. Is there a ledge over there? No. There? No. That looks somewhat reachable, kind of. But it is not. And we're running out of fucking ammo again. Well, that is literally the only path I've seen so far that looks like I should be able to reach it. Now let's try that again. If I can get up there. No. Yes. No. Oh, this is fun and engaging. I can't even reach that. And it doesn't help me get over there anyways, because it's way too long of a jump. Is there anything in the pit? Is there anything in the pit? Can I see anything in the pit? Yes, maybe. Oh, there we fucking go. In the pit. Destroy. There we go. In the fucking pit. We've placed this giant gaping maw here that discourages you from going this way because we want you to go this way. The precise opposite of yellow paint. Yes, there we go. Well, that was annoying. Yukta, the corruption AI HR lady might actually be the first interaction of demons use words to trick people. Fearon just made it concise. True, but I'm still surprised they even did this. I mean, in the point at which this game came out, it was not very popular to say things like that. I even remember there was a little bit of pushback from the usual grouping over that joke. Not too much, because the game was popular, and they like popular things. But there was a little bit. Okay, now where do you want me to go? It's fucking dumbass Super Mario chains. Up here. Right. Which just maybe bounce, bounce. There we go. Platforming. Seriously, what? God, I'm whining too much. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to engage with the game. Game is fun. Shooting is fun. Perfect. Right, now what? That tentacle? Yeah, that's a tentacle. Tentacles, tentacles. Now what? Where do you want me to go? You want me to go up there? Because there's a battery up there. Crap.
The UAC Your blood sacrifice today makes for a better tomorrow.
Ooh. Can I? Is it worth it? No. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yes, I am. Why? Because stupid. That's why. Because stupid. Right. What are the odds I make that twice? Uh-oh. Whoop, jump too early. Yeah. The odds I make that twice are very, very limited. I need to remember about the fucking boosty sprinty boosty sprinty thingy. I'd pretty much forgotten about that. No, fuck. It used it too early there. Oh, wait. Oh, you unlocked that so I don't have to go through the hole. Thank you, video game. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. There we go. Look at me. I'm all the way back at the beginning again. Now I shall traverse the Super Mario chains again. Just as expertly as I did the first time. Why? Because I am a master of platforming. That's why. Enemies killed by... Actually, that would be useful. Yes, thank you. God, I need to do the flamethrower more too. Well, yes, chat. The platforming is tacked on. That's kind of what annoys me about it. It's like it's a random super. Oh, hi, Pinky. Empowered Pinky. Wow, you're a worse Pinky than normal. Is that because somebody died to you, Pinky? Well, I can understand why. You are a bit gay. Ow, you are a bit gay. Guess you get rewards. Whoa. Bad demon. Bad demon. They are tacked on. There's random Super Mario obstacles in my Doom game, which kind of goes back to what I said about reinventing the wheel. But, I mean, you can't, or at least you cannot accuse the developers of being lazy. That is for fucking sure. In an age where far too many video game developers are lazy and don't bother changing anything about their video games, we really should, at the very least, recognize that these developers didn't do that. These developers went out of their way to try and improve upon their product, and we should appreciate that. We really shouldn't be able to produce radiation suits that last more than, 5 seconds. It seems unsafe to operate in these radiation-laden environments with such flimsy suits. Oh, god, fuck, I forgot. It doesn't grab on automatically unless you do the sprinty thingy. How do I get back up there? That's how, apparently. Wait, where am I? No, not that way. But yes, as I was saying before... God damn it. Before I was so rudely interrupted by the universe aggressing upon me yet again, there's a spin-off series of For All Mankind called Star City, which I've been watching recently and tremendously enjoying. It is based in Star City in the Soviet Union, which was the Soviet version of NASA, basically. And it does all the same things as For All of Mankind. It's got all the same thrills and excitement, and it's a fantastic suspense show. But now you add in Soviet politics, which means spycraft, which means abuse of power, which means all kinds of fun things and unsympathetic commissars. It's a lot of fun. It's a tremendous TV show. It is too bad that it's on fucking Apple, where literally not a single human being will see it. Because why on God's good earth would anyone ever watch Apple TV? Seriously, you'd have to be a bit of... Oh, hi. Wait, hold on. I can just zap you. Does that do damage? Yep, that does damage. I can just zap you until you die, and you can't do your silly little slithery nonsense anymore. I enjoy the idea that the demons, when hiding these keys, just kind of randomly dumped them all over the place. You know? There was no actual strategy or idea as to where or how or why they should hide them or secure them. It was just a random little thing of, well, you know, we have these things, we have to hide them. We don't really have to hide them. I mean, who's actually gonna come looking for keys in the middle of the fucking apocalypse, huh? Nobody. That would be just simply retarded. Oh. Bankables. Oh, too tempting, too tempting. Bankables. Oh. Well, that was sudden. Off with his head. Why would a bunch of teeth even require a fucking key? That has a very long chart. Northern, my loved one, Booney. I know this is a hint towards Doom Guy's backstory, and that the entire reason why he's murdering demons is because they killed his pet bunny. But that's about all I know too. My Doom lore is, I admit, somewhat weak and out of date. Oh. Hold on, let me... Now, on the one hand, that is a very, 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 very powerful weapon. On the other, the charge rate is probably a few million times too long for it to truly be an effective weapon. Ow. But oh well, such is life. That was not the button I desired. Bert. Damn it. Too much Bert. Dizwiz, hey, jump, box, jigsaw, Rubik Cube, guessing right pronoun puzzles in my action games? Why not add spreadsheet, strategy, puzzle, ass my cat. See, I'm entirely on side with that. I am entirely on side with that. I like my shooty bang bang games to just be mostly shooty bang bang. And traversal is always a bit of a... Nicholas, Doom Eternal was the studio's attempt to make it more like old-school Doom with platform puzzles and such. It honestly sucks since they tried this after Doom 2016. Give me rip and tear, Mythfund.
The hellified barrier has opened. This air shaft will provide access to the generator's control terminal.
I see. Let me just note down those funds. There we go. Into the gullet we go. Fast travel unlocked. We're nearing the end of the level, are we? Oh. Whoopee bits. And then help. Oh, wow. Oh, there's giant...
The generator is now at full power. You can now use the main console.
Wait. No, I don't think so. Is that one of those cool-ass, you know, the fun gates? The fun gates? No, I don't think so. I think I've seen that. Yeah, no, that's not one of the fun gates. I like the little arena challenges. Those are a lot of fun. I like those. Get zapped.
The generator is overloading. I have marked your exit portal.
And that is what happens when China hacks your pacemaker to assassinate you.
Warning. Main generator overload. I repeat, main generator overload. Please proceed to the nearest emergency exit.
Working on it. Sneaky little tentacle piece of shit. I am very happy that they buffed the super shotgun in this one. I was rather disappointed by the super shotgun in the first game. This is far more super and far more shotgun. Well, not that way. Oh, that. Climb wall. Good monkey. Climb wall.
This facility will self-destruct.
Oh,
shortly.
boy.
Please
Wait,
save
hold on.
your work and
Burst!
walk to the nearest exit.
Ow, ow, ow. But why? Fear not, Doomslayer. It's not going to be one of those catastrophic meltdowns that instantly blows up the entire universe. No, no, no. It's going to be one of those slow measured blowouts that kind of just zaps you repeatedly because you're sad. There we go. Freynos, kick active for you. Send a chat. Is it being silly? Homeworld. Yeah, no, I saw it. Ash from Evil Dead is the ultimate chainsaw weapon wielder. I saw it. All right. 1,000 warp tokens. Thank you very much, sir. I like the music, chat. In fact, I prefer this music massively over the first game's music. I definitely think this game's music is way better. Did I not get the challenges? No exploration. I didn't get a whole lot of Sentinel batteries. Did it have one of those Empyrean keys? It did, didn't it? Fuck! God, where's the Empyrean key? Huh? Oh. What's this? I have no fucking clue, but I wanted the Empyrean key, goddammit. I wish you could go back and just do the challenges.
The demonic consumption of Earth will not be stopped until the last priest and his guardian are destroyed.
Wow, better get on it then.
We will require assistance in order to locate the final Hell Priest. I believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search. I will calibrate the portal to the Ark's command station.
I don't like the idea of locking the fun challenges behind puzzles. That's upsetting too. 'Cause I didn't even see it. Otherwise, I would have doubled down on getting it because I like those. Those are fun. I like those. Plus, now I'm not going to be able to unlock the big giant gun thingy, which is even more upsetting. Yeah, fucking Slayer Gate. And I don't want to go through that entire mission just to find the Slayer Gate either. Is there a mission selection where you can, like, go into a specific part of the mission, maybe? Okay, what?
This is the Resistance Network. In an unbelievable turn of events, the Supergore nest has been destroyed. Reports from ARC personnel in the field say that they have seen a significant decrease in demonic activity across the globe. Many believe this is proof that the Doomslayer himself has in fact joined the Resistance effort and has successfully eliminated key figures within the ranks of the challenged. Operatives working inside the UAC cultist organization claim that the leader of that division, Priest Dayag Ranok, was in fact removed from his office recently by the Slayer himself. As key leadership within the Mortally Challenge continue to fall, we are seeing a decreased threat from the demons on all fronts. This has given the Resistance a key advantage in the war for Earth. The UAC continues to deny any knowledge of his existence. As surviving members of the ARC network, it is the belief of this station that these reports are in fact true. We believe the Slayer has joined us in the battle against the demons. To anyone still listening to this broadcast, know that there is hope, and he is out there.
Praise be. Master levels. Mission select. Master levels? Supergore next. Master level challenge. Challenge to process of challenge to be over roads. The granted which goes to the test. Mission pass over anything. Okay. And Hell on Earth. Supergore nest. Right. So you can, but let me guess. That just restarts the entire mission, doesn't it? Yes. Yes, it does.
Please.
Will you allow me to fast travel? Is that a fast travel point? Will it, do you allow me? Do you allow me fast travel? Oh boy, it actually grays everything out, so I don't know where I've been. How did you fast travel? I know there was a fast travel thing. I don't think it does it. Is that a thing? Pan camera, zoom, center, rotate, spaceland, legend, escape back. Supergore nest, arsenal, runes, codex challenges. No, I don't think it lets you. Yeah. I sure don't leave. Yep. Yeah, I want to do those challenges, but I'm not going to replay the entire mission for it.
Location remains.
I'm not that interested. Ray Tracer. What? I need to upgrade my weapon. Customize. No. Oh, skins. Unique mod. Unique mod. Equip mod. Equip mod. Max charge the destroyer mod will limit and blast away the false demons by decrease time by 20. That sounds good. Fire destroyer blade before they have reached maximum width. That one definitely, because that is way too long charge time. Blast wave with the false demon. Let's try that too. And mobile turret, what we got? Increased movement speed in turret mode. Ultimate cooling, the mobile turret no longer stalls. On turret mode, transform speed increased by 50%. That one. In fact, why not both of them? Kill 5 enemies during a single turret, deploy 10 times without overheating. Okay, well that's not too difficult. What was the challenge for this thing again? Kill 15 minions with the super hook while using the meat hook. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. And suit, what we got? So I've upgraded all of the things I barely ever use. What else can we upgrade? Environment. Rat suit takes this damage, toxic sludge and water. Image damage from barrel explosions. Barrels explode with no short duration. Exploration. Reveals the auto map station located on the map. Reveals all progression items on the dossier. Large auto map reveal radius. Items, progression items on the auto map. Fast weapon switch and mode swap. Dash refills from glory kills. I mean, that's cute. Okay, well, all of those are cute, but nowhere near as obviously useful as that. Fundamentals? Dash refills more quickly. Faster weapon switches. My sword switch is pretty goddamn fast. Fuck it. I'll just take the map once. Maybe that'll way I won't miss more Slayer gates. Because I like the Slayer gates. Slayer gates are fun. Slayer gates are enjoyable, goddammit.
The demonic consumption of Earth will not be stopped until the last
Praetor suit's available. Wait, didn't I? Didn't I upgrade? I fall like I did, didn't I? Arsenal, suits, runes. Yeah. Yeah, I upgraded.
Guardian are destroyed. We will require assistance in order to locate the final Hell Priest.
Huh?
I believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search. I will calibrate the portal to the Ark's command station.
There we go. A UAC broadcaster. Make new friends, be inclusive, be welcome to new immigrants. These are all the things that make Setua such a great place. The best place on Earth to be right now. At least, judging by all of the people who are clamoring to get in.
Dr. Hayden is just across the complex. This industrial campus was once the headquarters of the Resistance.
Just across the complex.
Good news for the faithful. The deceiver, Samuel Hayden, has fallen. The Ark is no more.
Well, unfortunately, they seem to be under attack. That tends to happen whenever I show up somewhere. I need to use this more because I love the idea of a rotating barrel shotgun. I'm just so sad that it's kind of tied up to the, you know, the other shotgun. So you can use that, or you can use the grenade as the same grenade, not both of them. Which is tragic because, I mean, a fucking rotating barrel shotgun is an awesome weapon that really should just be its own fucking gun. Oh, right. Kill 5 demons. Without overheating. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco de mayo. I don't remember the Spanish for other languages, but never mind. Start using upgrades more often. Become better video game player. It is necessary for your continued growth, Varchicus. Only by engaging with mechanics can you grow as a man, as a mouse, as a woman, worthy of coitus, love, and feelings. It is true. Oh. Whoops. Maybe we should. Mickey! Probably shouldn't use the meat hook to grab onto the evil giant monster demon thing with melee prowess. That's probably a bad idea. Ow. That's probably a terrible idea. Yes, yes, dead pinkies. Oh, I didn't even see you there. I'm sorry, Mr. Monster Demon. Oka sushi. Sushi. Ow! Why? Please, I'm trying to read what kind of snacks are available. You could calm the fuck down for a moment or two. I'd be highly appreciative of it. I do love how you can actually tear chunks out of the demons. That is such a cool little detail. Now, snacks. Uka sushi. Sushi flavored candy. You know, that's not the worst thing ever. Meat party. Gulumpy's dried meat pieces. Milk chat. Teen candies. Cakey crumbs. Milk nuts. Ah, I wish we had dried meat in Norway. We don't, incidentally. Oh, I don't know how I managed to miss that, but I did. Ow. I've often been wanting to have like a little snack thingy that I can eat later at night. And I was thinking dried meat would be perfect for that, because I've heard the Americans say so much nice things about dried meat, and we just don't have it over here. It's just not a thing that really exists, which is kind of tragic. What if I set you on fire? How about that? Get Samuel Hayden. Get Samuel Hayden. Not rescue Samuel Hayden. Not fetch Samuel Hayden. Not escort Samuel Hayden to safety. Get Samuel Hayden. I have a sneaking suspicion I understand how that's going to happen now.
The Ark's headquarters is under attack.
Where?
Embrace your suffering, young advocates. Beyond the pain, there is enlightenment.
You know what? That is sort of kind of true. Beyond the pain, there is enlightenment. Just not the, mortal kind of pain. That's not really going to help you out in the long run. Or even really in the short run. I really need to focus on getting that flaming fucking hook upgrade, because it sounds awesome. Here, ammo. Oh. That looks weirdly warm. Oh, never mind. Well, there we go. Meat hook mastery. Only a few more. And I will gain a hook that creates fire, which means that once I kill my enemies, I will gain armor as I kill them, which is an amazing thing. Yeah, have a grenade. Absolute. Oh, well, that was some blood punch. That was some blood punch. Or if it was a very weak blood punch. God, the flamethrower is so good. It gives me so many resources, and I'm not fucking using it. God. Oh. For a second there, I thought I saw a monster behind me, and I was freaking out a little bit. How does one get that? Mayans, for 10 months, thank you very much. Arch, why do you shoot our new Spaniard law-keeping challenge friends? It's not inclusive. Detroit, become human. It is not inclusive. It should not be inclusive. It does not deserve to be inclusive. Inclusion is the weakness, the cancer that just simply spreads and spreads and spreads. It is one of its greatest dangers, the spreading of inclusion. Even Ursula von der Leyen now understands that this is a bad thing. And if Ursula von der Leyen thinks something is bad, then frankly, who am I to resist? Who am I to question Ursula von der Leyen? I am no one. I side fully 100% with the she-wolf of the SS. I believe she knows what is best for me, even in a situation where I myself may not know.
Attention. Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
That's unfortunate. I hope that's just demon propaganda. Come on. There we go. Because if it isn't just demon propaganda, then my entire coming here it's a little unfortunate, really. Why am I moving so slow? Is it the purple goop on the ground? Oh, hide it. Is the goop gooping me? Is the goop... You know, what if I will that produce many armor pieces out of you? It will. It will. Perhaps not as many as I would have required, wanted, or needed, but it did produce armor. Okay, you know what? I take it back. I was often complaining about how the game is too fast, but the purple goop makes me realize that I would much rather have it be fast than slow. Now, I would much rather be fast than slow. I would much rather be Sonic. Oh, I can't even jump in the goop. That's unfortunate. I would much rather be Sonic than that gay-ass Shadow guy. Nobody likes him. Seriously. Nobody likes him. Nobody likes Shadow. Nobody likes Shadow, and I hope you take that personally. Skihito, use the Flammenwerfer more, Arch. I know. I should. I must. I could. I can. I am expected to. I feel like there's a secret here. I just don't know why, how, where, or whose secret it is. Hello, Dev. Isn't Shadow just fast Sonic? No, obviously not. Sonic is the fastest hedgehog alive. It's literally in his, catchphrase. He's the fastest thing alive. The fact that he is the fastest thing alive automatically precludes anything else from being as fast as him. Duh. And now the video game is confusing me with where I'm supposed to go again. That way? Surely not. Oh. You wish for me to press the button.
Hayden's outpost is blocked.
By
Two
giant
peripheral
tentacles.
turrets identified. Calculating optimal firing path. Confirmed. You could use both turrets to clear a path. I will mark them for you.
Thank you, Vega. You are, as always, a very useful little boy. Oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now. Crack the biscuits. Cyber Mancubus. The Cyber Mancubus, heavily armed, Brian specialized in long-range combat in the area of denial. A single blood punch destroys all of their armor. How focused could it truly be in area denial if a single blood punch destroys all of their armor, huh? Calm, Mr. Demon. Calm. Not entirely sure where he's shooting at me from. Which is... Oh, there you are. Do I have a single blood punch? I believe I do. Ambush! Nom nom. I have learned a new thing today. Cyber Mancubuses have armor. How do they acquire this armor? Now that these mad scientists are no longer equipping them with it? Who knows? Maybe this is just like an evolution thing that they decided to go with. Look, the weird humans nailed armor to me. Now I'm invincible. And they decided to stick with it. Does that make sense? Oh, out of ammo. Wait. Well, I was kind of hoping to, beat some more armor out of your ass with that flamethrower ability, but... Clearly, the enemy was of a different opinion. 37. What we got now? Destroy obelisk. Total charge up there, projectile. Mobile turret, energy shield. Energy shield is going down for a short time. That does sound awesome, but energy shields don't kill enemies. Now. Mines, how do we know the progress of fundings? Right. Well, sometimes I bring it up on screen. I do that sometimes. Let's see. Detroit Become Human, for example. Let's see. 150 at the moment. I could have it. I could have it going on the screen now, but it's a doom little shooty game. It's a doom little shooty game. I want to put text on it. It's a shooty game. It's a spectacle, goddammit. Oh, wait, there you are. Hold on. Well, never mind. Unfortunately for me, that doesn't actually kill them in one shot. Huh? Boom. 35. I probably should have a public space where they could see the funding. That would be intelligent. A website, maybe. I should have a website. I should have a website. Chat, make me a website. Seems somewhat overkill just for a funding go. Oh, there we go. There's the Slayer Gate thingy. Okay. Right. We shall now spend the next 5 minutes figuring out how to get in there, which turned out to be surprisingly easy, actually. Well, I certainly prefer that to the overcomplicated, possibly, solution, so thank you very much. Right, I'm probably going to want the explosives here, actually. I'm not too bad on ammo, actually. Oh, I should have done that. No, mode active, there we go. Okay, that does charge a fair bit faster now, which is good. Gives it an overlay where screen is 9% of the screen, and the side of the screen features those scrolls around front of the socialist. Yes, I have. Well, right now, it's just that little thing at the bottom there, which isn't too obtrusive. But what I want to get going is actually a system that turns it on and then runs it for a period of time and then hides it again, because that way it'll be even less obtrusive. So I'm hoping that will be fixed eventually. Right. Fun and games next. Little low on HP. Oh! I see. We're doing fucking cyber demons now, are we? Jesus, very well. Okie dokie then. Do you have blood punch? I do not have blood punch. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just fuck it. Murder, 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 murder. Murder as much as I can whilst I've got the opportunity to do so. I'm actually max fuel. Excellent. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Oh boy. Run, run, run. Let's get a nice bit of armor out of you. There's the cyber demon. Ow. Should be using that on the cyber demon. Not on random little guys. Ow! Sudden. Careful there. Yep. Armor. Oops, I already run. Right, gonna have to deal with that thing eventually. But eventually is not necessarily now. Wait. Are there two of them? Oh, God, help me. Of course there's two of them. Why wouldn't there be two of them? Or, no, that might be the only one. Right. Let's get a bit more resources. Oh no, there's definitely two of them. Ow. Oh my God, careful there. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Oh, playing with fire now. Very much so playing with fire now. God damn you, dodgy little cow. Oh, one of them's flagging. Fuck, couldn't get to it in time. Oh, right. Ammo. That was a bad idea that very nearly got me muy dead. Okay, it's fine. Well, I'm just gonna keep running circles around wall shits. Maybe not be smart. Never mind. That was smart. Nope, never mind, it wasn't. Jesus, they just really don't want to die, do they? There we are. Tyrants. They're tyrants this time. Not barons of hell, they're tyrants. Oh my God, is that? Maybe that's a baron of hell, is it? Ow. Fuck. No, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Come on. Not like this. 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 Not so close. Not so close. Not so close. Surely not so close. There we go. Oh, really? You now? Oh, God. Okay. Ammo. Like yesterday. Nice. One fuel charge. So they should be saving. The plasma for the big guy's shield. Nice. So we should be saving the plasma for the big guy's shield, he says to himself again as he continues using more of it. Oh, there he is. Oh, he seems angry. Downright fucking displeased, actually. Keep picking up a few more of the little guys. Oh, there you are. you and your big-ass, dumbass shield. That's stage 1. Fingers getting nice and sweaty now. Yeah, it's stuffed. See, these Slayer gates are fun. These are fun. We like these. These are not like the dumbass challenges. We like these. These are fun. These are just lots of shooty shooty bang bang. I like shooty shooty bang bang. We like the shooty shooty bang bang. Van Leon, you listen to the Darth Plagueis audiobook? I have not. I'm still catching up on my Harem Lit books, since I've got 2 more authors coming on the ArchCast. I like the Slayer Gates. The Slayer Gates are a tremendous amount of fun. Is there a thing over there? There's a thing over there. How does one acquire that thing? Right, now, what direction did you want me to go in? It's a wonderful question. Where was I going? Where was I going before all of that happened? That is a wonderful question. Where the fuck was I going before all of that happened? It's not this way, right? No? Maybe? No. No? No. No. No, I've been here. I've been here. I know this. I can say with confidence I've been here. Skikito says up. Very well, up. Well, it's not this room. I know it's not this room. And I'm assuming it's not this way, because that's where the key was. Yeah. And that's where the secret was, so it's not here. Where the f... Where? Oh! No! No! Oh, never mind. It's not actually that... It's not that bad of a fall. There. Progress! Probably wasn't the best idea to just stand there fucking trading blows with the empowered Revenant, but... Dick it. It worked, didn't it? And if it worked, it was not a mistake. Simple as. Huh?
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 002. Subject analysis.
God damn it! Video game. Just assume that when I'm walking away from an audio recording, just have the audio recording play in my helmet. I want to listen to it, it's just that, you know, this is a high-octane shooty bang bang game, and so even if I do wish to listen to it, and I do wish to listen to it...
Type is AB positive. He...
I may want to wander around and do things at the same time.
With a genome that makes him very much a member of the human race. But the enhanced strength, speed, and athleticism would indicate otherwise. But we can see from the blood samples that there are foreign bodies present of unknown origin. I cannot, as a contributing member of the scientific community, agree with the assumption by some of my colleagues that he is, for lack of a better word, a god, an avenging angel, the right hand of doom here to save humanity from its sins. But I cannot ignore that the timing of his arrival, the identity of his enemies, the fire and brimstone element to this catastrophe we currently find ourselves in has definitely shaken my scientific resolve.
I would imagine, yes. Oh. Well, that was a sudden drop. That looks dangerous. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's a bouncy pad. It is a bouncy pad. Really fucking good bouncy pad, too. Oh, this is gonna require some timing. Oh, never mind. Wait, no, that thing is supposed to give you, like, powers or something. What did that do? Did that, like, make me bouncy? I don't remember. There you go. That is a fucking rocket launcher. Put away the goddamn rocket launcher. Sweet baby Jesus. I am a scientist, first and foremost, but the fact that Earth is currently being invaded by motherfucking demons does shake my scientific resolve somewhat. It seems to indicate in some way or fashion that there might be a supernatural element at work. Yes, yes. That does indeed seem like it could be possible. Mr. Genius Scientist Lady Woman. See, I'm getting better at using the chainsaw when I need ammo. I am becoming increasingly proud of myself. 41. Then again, I would not put it beyond Scientist Lady to watch all of the demons and simply go, well, you know, it's probably a natural scientific phenomenon. Or cope in some other way. Science does that. Science copes. Science copes a lot. Science copes fucking continuously. Science copes eagerly and often, and with significant... Really? I can't... Really? I can punch through fucking walls if I so choose, but that structure right there is a bit too much. That's a wooden door, goddammit. You cannot possibly expect to just punch your way through a flimsy wooden fucking object, now could you? No, I could not. It would be an absurdity. One could, with some security and safety, argue, in fact, that science, overwhelmingly so, is the art of learning to cope. You cope with the universe, you cope with your errors in the universe, you cope with your failings in the universe, you cope with the fact that your scientific theories are constantly proven to be incorrect or misleading or simply just fucking retarded in some way or another. Can I make that? I feel like I can't make that. I feel like I can't make that. I feel like I can't make that either. I feel like I can't make either of those. Is there perhaps a better way? Well, if there is... It is currently unknown to me. Okay. Maybe. Yes.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 005, subject analysis of Doomslayer, February 2nd, 2163. Maybe he is a god. Maybe he represents humankind's rage, their will to persevere, to overcome that which would threaten our survival. He is uncompromising, a relentless being of violence. That knows no mention of the hesitation shown by our many leaders and politicians during our time of judgment. Can he overcome them alone? If he can't, we as a species, all species, will not survive.
Also, I love the idea that the world leaders are still hesitating about all of this. It's like, well, I mean, the entire world is on fucking fire, and everybody's dying, and there's demons everywhere, but maybe we try negotiating. Also, I also want the thing down there, which I feel like I could get somewhere around here. Ha! Maybe? Oh, that was supposed to be easier. Oh, never mind. I feel like that shard thingy should be accessible from somewhere around here. I'm just not entirely sure how, or... Oh. Yeah. Sometimes my momentum just fucking ends. That was one of those times when my momentum just fucking ends. What? Is it because... Oh, no, wait. I think it's because it double sprints me so easily. And that just arrests all of my momentum from me. Which is a pinch unfortunate. There we go. That was a very silly place to teleport in, Mr. Demon. A very silly place. Blood punch. I survived my blood punch. Deeply upsetting. Wait. Chat said something about a crack somewhere. At the beginning of the place. Crack. Crack? Crack! Crack. Oh, I can explode it, just not that way. Ah, what sensible centrism is this? There. Belch armor boost. Thank you. Speaking of Belch armor boost, volume your simple website fund should be easy to whip up. Then again, a public read-only Google Doc with a link in Discord would be cheaper. Probably, yes. Yeah, everyone in the future is so neutral they need a literal medical crusader to save them from the demons. It's literally Demolition Man. Medieval, not medieval. Damned autocorrect. May it burn in the deepest pits of hell. Fredo, the observation logs remind me of Dead Space games. Homeworld. Well, I like observation logs. There should be more observation logs, but they should just play in your head, you know? When you pick one up, that should just... follow you around. I don't want to walk away from the observation logs, obviously. I wish the observation logs to remain lodged in my skull. That's why I'm wearing this uber-powerful, hyper-advanced suit of battle mech armor, right? Yes, that's why. Not to protect me from the demons, because it does precious little to protect me from them. Arch, our leaders today, them and half of them will pull this trigger on Iran. Come on, this is 100% believable. That is fair enough. Our leaders are pretty incompetent. they might actually hesitate in the face of a demon invasion. It is quite possible that they would just sit there. As again, a big part of science is cope, even when the evidence goes against your firmly...
No one is born a sinner. You have to work hard to achieve success.
Even when the evidence is blatantly going against your belief. This is our current problem with liberalism. Again, a lot of scientists, a lot of people have dedicated a tremendous amount of time to this belief.
Evolution is our destination. When they arrive, we arrive.
May I go outside there? I mean, there's green stuff there. Green stuff often means progress. And that fallen aircraft is not as slippery as it looked like. Oh. Jesus. Do you truly want me to do what I think you want me to do? I think you do want me to do what I think you want me to do, because that's the only path forward I can see immediately. Jesus. Okay, well, there's no. No. That is not what you want me to do, because there's an invisible wall there. Very well. Well, that's a green color. Aha! I do like the color green. Always have. Pick me up, you bastard. 45. Any secrets here? I feel like there could be secrets here. No? Yeah, come on. Mass immigration is good for society. And then mass immigration arrives. And it turns out to be a bit of a challenge for society. In fact, it seems to be an enormous hazard. But if we are ideologically committed enough to its continued success, regardless of any evidence to the contrary, that is a rocket launcher, not a shotgun. Which gun mode do I have? I have the spinny gun mode. Wonderful. It's my favorite gun mode. See, I love the owl. I love. That is also not a gun. That is a fucking... I love the grenades. The grenades are by far the most useful upgrade. But fucking cyclical spinning shotgun is too much awesome. Stop that. Don't you dare go pushing me around. It's very uncouth. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. 14 hit points. Right, living on a dream. The dream lives. What's that? Is that a challenge nest? I feel like there's got to be a secret here somewhere. I feel like this is a secretive place. However, I'm apparently incorrect in that assumption. Yes. Never mind. Also, I need to start investigating the fucking walls for more punchable cracks. Right. Oh, chat says there's a secret there. Is there a secret there? Is there? Is there a secret, chat? Are you yanking my chain? I don't see no secret. You're lying to me? Can I go on that? Oh, nope. Oh, apparently not. I guess nobody expected to be, you know, nobody thought they'd try to walk on the... I guess nobody expected anybody to try and walk on the little railing there. Fredo, the observation logs reminds me of Dead Space games. I've read that one already, sorry. Thank you for your donations. Never mind. Fuck it. Moving on. That is a challenge nest. I hate the challenge nests because the challenge nests are gay and I don't enjoy them, and they can go suffer and die in fucking hell by themselves where they belong. Punchable? No. Punchable? No. Few more. That was not the right demon. Few more. Just a few more. 50. There we go. Flaming hook. Empowered demon. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Down a little. That was awfully fucking sudden. Right. I bet that I could punch harder than the demon. As indicated by the fact that I lived and the demon died, I could in fact punch harder than the demon. Now that we have the flaming hook, we will never use the shotgun ever again. That's just how it is. Armor. Beautiful, brilliant armor. Also, I need to switch over to the thing that goes poof. Monkey line. There's an awful lot of just people demons. Oh my lord. Man, it's so much easier to get armor and resources now that I've actually started to utilize the mechanics the game gives you to get armor and resources. Wow, it's almost as if it was designed for this or something. Uh-oh. Don't fall down the hole. Unless... Is there a present at the bottom of the hole? There was an extra life over here. Ah. Lovely. Wait. Thing. Shiny. Survive one death blow. Sure, why not? I am God now. Also, the people of this world, again, are rather pathetic.
Your salvation lies with us.
Well, that's one way to get downstairs. Like, I believe the Doomslayer could be a god. Wow. That's pretty high praise. A fucking god. Jesus. What kind of superpowers does he have? Well, he has a shotgun. Okay. What else he's got? Well, he has a minigun too. So, the qualification for being a god in this particular universe is having access to guns. If it weren't for the fact that this game was released, quite a while ago, and oh god, I have no ammunition. That's why I have got the rocket launcher selected. One, 4. Gotta get that turret thing too. I would almost think that this was some sort of commentary on the state of modern Europe, where a single American arrives with a handgun and becomes king of the world due to his ability to have weaponry, modern weapons, in our otherwise disarmed age. Careful there. Careful, get some health. Oh, you're almost dead already. Must have been shooting you by accident. Oh. Oh, ow. Pain, 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 pain. Yes. Heat blast, best upgrade. Oh god, there's a lot of you snake people all of a sudden. Oh, Jesus, that was a lot of ammo. Not ammo. That was a lot of armor. Man, that is an amazing upgrade. That is an absolutely incredible fucking upgrade. I apparently should have gotten that sooner. To be fair, chat did tell me to get it, and I ignored them, as per usual. But that's not a little demon. No, that's not a little demon even. Oh god, I have no ammunition. Right, well this is getting a little hectic. Please, little demon. Please. Oh, I was supposed to be chimping out this whole time. Oh. 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 Oh my god, my chimp out powers have evolved since last time I saw them. I am chimping out harder than ever. Jesus. Well, that was fun and engaging. I enjoy my new chimp out powers. The previous chimp out powers were pretty good too, don't get me wrong, but the new chimp out powers are positively amazing. Do not grab on to the man with the fucking shotgun. His shotgun is bigger than mine. Maybe he should be the main character instead. Does anything have ammunition? That does. Hold up. Squeal! Squeal for me, piggy. Squeal! Nicholas Arch, God made man in his image, so yes, God had a shotgun. Ow. Why? Ow. We don't know that. God could be a musket enthusiast. Personally, I think that's likely. I've been over there, right? I have, but there's a codex page over there. Not that I ever actually read those anymore, but still, you know. I feel I should get collected, no matter what. Anyway. The Ark, Part 2. Fuel. I wish you didn't use fuel charges when you killed the lesser demons. That's the thing that keeps me wanting to not use it on the lesser demons, because I keep feeling like I'm wasting my oh shit button when I do so. Oh well. Say levy. Oh. That actually worked out fine. Huh. Nice. Now, let me inside the giant cannon so I may fire it at the bad people. Again, I'm kind of wondering how humanity was so utterly and so completely easily overrun whilst in possession of mega guns like this. At the very least, man them.
First target destroyed. The second turret will give you the angle needed to destroy the remaining tentacle.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could just destroy it from this one, but if you insist on making me do this twice... Which it does. The game does insist on making you do this twice. Why? Because it's a video game. That's why. Sometimes you've got to pad the runtime a little bit. Good timing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. One more. One more, please.
Our trans-dimensional friends shall not walk on tainted ground.
Oh. You were literally right there. Piece of shit. Almost missed that. 191 red, but it's finally time to get into the dance. I am the best video gamer.
For the UAC is a privilege.
Not for the AC. The UEC, which is my faction, is a privilege. In fact, the UEC protects you from all suffering. The UEC ensures that you don't suffer. The UEC, god damn it, is the superior fantasy faction. Ow, 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 ow. And I am in a corner. That's unfortunate. I hate being in corners. Being in corners is near universally bad for my ability to survive. I enjoy that kill animation quite a bit. It is a good kill animation. Is it Pinky eating my ass? Yes. Well, close enough. God, I wish you didn't use fuel charges. Like, okay, with your thing regenerates, right? So surely you shouldn't use fuel charges on little ones, right? That just makes sense. Just don't make me use fuel charges on little ones. Now you've given me 3 fuel charges, and now I'm feeling like I can't use that goddamn chainsaw again until I'm faced with something that deserves 3 fuel charges. Oh. Fine. Speed boost. I don't want a speed boost. Listen, I don't want a fucking speed boost. It'll screw me over. I don't want a speed boost. The UEC, the United Earth Co-Prosperity Sphere, chat. It is the best faction you've ever heard of. It's true. Wait. You're worthy of it. There we go. Right, now I can feel happy about utilizing the fuck... Oh, no, it's gonna give me more gasoline. Damn it. I wish it wouldn't give me more gasoline. Why must it give me more gas? Gas. That's a song. But yes, the UEC is amazing. It prevents all suffering. It is a bunch of good guys that but a unified Earth. The unified Earth as a matter of self-defense, of course. Because there are bad aliens out there in the galaxy, and humanity would be helpless against them unless it unified into a hyper-aggressive, militaristic state that would be able to defend itself even from the vilest in foreign invaders. Makes sense, really. Granted, this actually turned out making them into a hyper-militaristic and extraordinarily aggressive faction that would go on to invade multitude of other alien species later on in the name of self-defense. But that too is just kind of what happens sometimes. I missed. Get cooked. Humanity's basic Smallon in this universe is a fucking 50 cal, and yet still we lost to the demons somehow. It beggars belief, it really does. I kind of wish I could... Oh, hi there. What's that? That's the go fast button. I don't like the go fast button. Please take the go fast button away from Arch. He cannot be trusted with it. Seriously. Oh, wait. The go fast button is also an infinite ammo button? Oh, fuck. Well, if only I'd known that a little bit earlier, Arch would have been happy with that ability. Arch would have been quite pleased. Rip it. Had he known. They just keep chewing. Ah, there you are. I knew one of you annoying little shield bastards was around here somewhere. I just couldn't quite figure out where. Come now. Surrender. You are fighting a god. You should know this by now. Resistance is frankly rather futile. The Pinkies are kind of the perfect target for that ability because they don't really die, so you can get many armor points out of them. Boom, boom. Okay, yep. See, now that I'm actually starting to remember how to utilize the variety of resources at my command, I'm starting to enjoy the fact that there's a lot more mechanics, a lot more. I'm growing more fond of them. Low ammo. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies in this room. Am I? I'm starting to feel as if I'm missing something. As if there's something the video game wants me to do that I am evidently not doing, and that's why the enemies refuse to end. No target. What do you mean, no target? A flappy little demon bird right there. That's the target. Oh, never mind. They're dead. Have 2 NP. You don't need to sell it more. Arch Xeno Delanda Est. Oh, right. Oh, I don't have a blood punch. Flee! Dead? Dead. Man, I'm sure I'm lucky that that Mancubus appeared and busted a hole in the floor. Otherwise, my anti-demon offensive would have ended here. I'd have been stuck in this fucking garage for the rest of my life. Oh, lucky. Very lucky. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, this is unfortunate. Ow. Extremely unfortunate. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh. Well, that was clutch. Thanks. I'm gonna need some armor. Thank you. Now, how do I get out of this hole that I have created for myself? That's a good question. By the way, we'll have the new Patreon exclusive Q&A, which is usually at the beginning of the month, when I remember, next week, because we've just hired a brand new concept artist for the project as well. So hopefully, we'll have a lot of very cute and wonderful new things to show next week, as we continue to develop the best science fiction setting ever created. And the best fantasy setting ever created as well, because we needed something a little bit more manageable before we got into the big stuff. One. Four. Hi. Both will be given lightning. Ample... I walked straight into that. Ample love and care. Freyno, for 500 kicks. I feel like a unified Earth is going to have exclude some people, like most of Africa. No, 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 no. All of Earth is unified. All of Earth has been unified. We have solved the problems of racism in my future. We have solved the issue. Largely by completely and utterly eradicating the concept of culture. There is only one culture. It is UEC culture. All other cultures are at absolute most local affectation. Like some kind of fancy personal preference. Oh. And all of this is enforced very, very strictly by our own little commissars, of course. Plus, we can't exclude Africa. Africa is one of the largest open-air mines ever invented. It's absolutely enormous. Huh? Oh, that was just green light. Never mind. The UEC do indeed believe that everyone's the same, everyone's equal, everyone's exactly the same, and if they're not, we'll just force them to be. The UEC is in essence, imagine the extreme end point of the European Union, but extraordinarily heavily militarized and equipped with the kind of brain control technology that will actually allow you to make everyone the same because you are producing clones, practically. Everyone's the same because we indoctrinate them from birth.
One moment. Override successful. The path is now clear. You can access Dr. Hayden's outpost.
Now, I don't really think those tentacles were in the way to begin with, but... well, I've cleared them out now. Oh, you get soldiers because the AI chip implanted in your brain tells you that you need to be a soldier. And it's very, very persuasive. Your own personal AI waifu has known you since you were a toddler, and she knows exactly how to manipulate your ass into doing exactly whatever she wants you to do. Ah, equipment. Are we about to boss fight? No. By firing and quickly pressing Q, you can bifrost reload times. Oh, well, I don't want to do that. That sounds way too try hard. Eat my ass. That. See? I didn't need to switch weapon. I only needed to shoot them repeatedly in the face with a plasma rifle and they would die. Oh my. Okay, well, that was a little sudden, admittedly. Three charges. Yes. What's that? Wait a second. What did that do? No, actually no. Step! Step! Empowered demon. Destroy. Manhandle. Crushed. Humiliated. Insufficiently moisturized. Slight overkill for a single zombie, but that's his life. And judging by my overwhelming lack of ammunition, it's time to find some fodder again. You, unfortunately, are not fodder, despite the fact that you look rather pathetic. Demons? Oh. Unfortunately, you're not fodder either. Oh, God, there are more of you. Fuck. Wait, hold on. I don't need to worry about this. I have 3 chainsaw charges. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, fuck. I don't need to bother with dancing with the silly snake ladies. I can simply just chainsaw them. Doom level 6. That is 1 doom level greater than 5, in case you weren't aware. Thank you for the Praetor suit thingy, Bob. I am grateful.
Warning. All ARC personnel, the mortally challenged, have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
But only advised. It's not strictly... Ow, you shot me through the door, you absolute fucking twat. Die. Eat her. You wall hacking piece of shit. What is this? Is this quad damage? Judging by how rapidly things are dying, I'm going to assume this is quad damage. What exactly that loud and somewhat annoying clicky sound is, I don't know. Actually, I should have chainsawed those. Oh, there you are. Come to me, little zombie. Well... there. Adequately resupplied. Bounce, 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 bounce.
This
More
is
about how
Dr.
am I a
Ellen
god?
Richardson. Log entry 007. March 3rd, 2163. And with him lies our salvation. For as he gains in strength, so do they fall in numbers. The priests command the armies to the north and south, but he controls the fight. The inner circle of death is where he resides, hunting them at the far reaches of the earth and beyond. I am a believer now. I feel it is in doom that I have faith. The Slayer is the spear that stabs at the heart of our attackers, and those that would seek to harm us should feel warned. For there is only one dominant life form in this universe, and it carries a steel-barreled sword of vengeance. All hail the coming of the Destroyer. The Slayer's time is now.
I do enjoy the sheer ludicrous degree to which I am glazed in this game. I do enjoy the glazing. I have near always enjoyed the glazing. Well, certain types of glazing anyways. This kind of glazing is deeply... I feel like I'm about to be glazed in a different fashion. Yes, you usually don't see piles of weapons, ammunition, and health stocked up all in one place unless you're about to be glazed.
Dr. Hayden's office laboratory is located at the top of this facility.
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
Alright, what are you going to throw at me this time? Nothing?
My God,
Humans! Holy shit.
Dr. Hayden
That's
was
rare.
Convinced that you would come here for this eventually.
Oh, I remember you. It's the funny key thing. What shall I unlock with you, my pretty little key?
Can I just say that it is an honor for me personally to meet you?
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
We don't know how to access his main cortex. It's all alien. We couldn't figure it out.
Well, he is a
We have
traitor
to,
angel.
Prepare for his careful extraction. We were given specific orders.
Well, I'm going to change those orders.
His life signal is barely readable.
Warning. Demonic presence threat level 5 entering main laboratory.
Oh. Is that a me? That does look an awful lot like a me. Suddenly, I grew tiny.
Now.
You were never one of us. You were nothing but a usurper, a false idol. My eyes have been opened. Let me help you to see, Slayer.
Marauder. The Marauder is a defensive powerhouse. Stand too close, he uses his shotgun. Stand too far away, he throws projectiles. Keep it mid-range, counter-attack when his eyes flash green to daze him. Otherwise, he block... God, it's one of those. It's one of those. Oh, enemies. Wait, I'm being bitten by a fucking spirit dog. I see. Well, that's not the weapon I wanted. Maybe? It's one of those fights. This Does that actually hurt him, or do I need a shotgun specifically to get him when he does that? I feel like I might need a shotgun specifically if I'm only, like, hitting him in that small, narrow window. Come on, do your silly thing. Yes, it's one of those enemies. I really hate these kinds of enemies, by the way. I absolutely loathe and despise them. I have a specific window you can do damage to me enemies. They're like the exact opposite of everything that is ever fun about these games. Because it's a fucking shooty bang gang. At least he's soft. It's a shooty gang bang bang game. And you have an enemy that then goes like, you cannot shooty bang bang. Why? It's the law. You can only shooty bang bang me at very specific times. Why? Because I know it's gay and you'll hate it. And it'll create a frustrating enemy.
You have now destroyed 68% of Hell's occupying force. Without the priests, the demons will not consume Earth as the Khan Maker had planned. But there is still one priest left, and I have lost his signal. I can no longer locate him. Dr. Hayden will be able to find him. Dr. Hayden is transferring himself into your ship's mainframe. The architecture is similar to his own.
Are we sure that's a good idea? Do I really want to make him into my ship?
The final priest is hiding in Sentinel Prime. The Khan Maker does not want him to be easily found. The only functional slipgate to Sentinel Prime is in the core of Mars, in the lost city of Hibeth. I have marked its location for you, but getting there will take time. There is no easy way to access the core of Mars.
Oh.
There are no known pathways that lead there, Dr. Hayden.
I think I know how. Yes.
The BFG 10,000.
Yes.
Designed
Yes,
by
indeed.
Dr. Samuel Hayden as part of the anti-demonic defense grid.
I understand. Searching the coordinates to the BFG 10,000 now.
I understand too.
You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
That's where you're wrong.
The portal is ready.
That's where you're in fact utterly fucking mistaken. Father Jack, time to leer, Arch. So leer. Well, I leered. Do I want that? Nah, it's kind of ugly. I don't really want that. Don't want that? No, don't need it. 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 I don't actually need any of these things. The only thing I want is this, but sadly I missed one of the key thingies. Which makes me very sad. 3 of 6. Fuck. I think I've already gotten most of the actual useful stuff. Father Jack, the SSG Batista swap was specifically for this. It is the original Doom Marine skin, it is correct, but it's still kind of ugly. Even if it's original, doesn't mean it's not ugly. Yeah, and it is ugly. Because it is. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. It's kind of ugly. I guess there's nothing else particularly interesting here.
This is an ARC broadcast. ARC personnel have reported that the Slayer made his way to Dr. Hayden's tower and has retrieved his remains. We do not know why. Unnamed sources inside the organization claim that Dr. Hayden anticipated the Slayer's arrival. We can only hope that this is true and that the resistance can continue.
The resistance shall continue. With me, spear. Angry, angry spear. You have unspent Sentinel patches in your inventory. I know! Spend them to Force of Doom to unlock Sentinel Crystal, Mod Badge, and Parachute points, but I don't want any of them. I have all of the ones I desire. I don't need anything else. They have leveled up Exploration, which is kind of useless. That was the only good one. Do I have weapon upgrade points? I have 9 of them. Can I use them for anything? I've upgraded that. I've upgraded that. Lock on burst. Promote detonation. No, not that one here. Heat blast. I do like heat blast. Precision bolt. No. Oh, what about the spinny spinny bang bang? Oh, now that sounds lovely. Yes, yes, yes. Killing demon with full auto mode will drop shell ammo. Yes. That sounds enticing. Kill 50. Oh, really? 15 pinkies? 15 pink. 15 fucking pinkies.
Approaching the BFG 10,000!
This is from the trailer. I remember this.
Oh my god. It's him. They've overrun the lower level!
I do love how much big dick energy they give you in these scenes.
Corporate says we should let them through!
What? Why?
Hey! Who are you? You can't be here.
That's a nice gun you have there. Thank you.
The entrance to the BFG 10,000 is just across from this facility.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
The power source of the BFG 10,000 should be of interest to you as well.
Should it? What is it? Is it more of my big dick energy?
Warning, the Slayer has entered the facility.
Because if so... God, I really want that upgrade that makes this drop shells, because that sounds amazing, but... Killing 15 pinkies with a shotgun is, fucking unreasonable is what it is. Absolutely fucking unreasonable. Absolutely, literally unreasonable. Wait, did I accidentally happen upon the right path? Fuck, I think I did. Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to be going. It is, isn't it? It is. It is. That is, yeah. It is. Very unfortunate.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
At what? What is it actually shooting at? Is there a giant demon fleet in space surrounding us? Because don't get me wrong, I'm all for creating an enormous gun capable of... Oh, there's one. Capable of blowing a fucking... Oh shit, I'm out of ammo for that particular gun. Damn it. Right. Hold on. You're just gonna have to follow me for a bit until I find something to... There we go!
10,000 is firing.
Excellent. Now then. Let's dance. Fuck. Come with me, little thing. I require your continued service. Come down here. Come down here. Come on, little Pinky. Come on, little Pinky. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, little Pinky. Come here. Come here. Come here. You know you want to. Come here. Come here. God damn it. Right, well, I hope I've got enough ammo to kill it from the front. I don't, do I? Fuck. Well, an attempt was made. I should have saved some more of the randos to kill with the chainsaw. Have another one.
Warning. Slayer threat level at maximum.
You're a very tough little thing, aren't you? Yes, yes you are. Very tough little thing. Oh, well, was a very tough little thing.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
But I was saying, whilst I am all for the usage of a ginormous cannon, I feel like you need something to point it at. You know, some sort of target, of note, of point and purpose. Have I unlocked everything? I think I might have. No, there we go. And just little dumbass gas bag demons don't really strike me as the kind of thing you would like to fire the BF-10,000 at. Unless you're planning to use it against Mars itself. You know, if one of the bases got a little bit too demonic-y, and you needed to cleanse it, then in which case, fair enough.
Have an emergency. Just 3 times on your mobile phone, and a UAC representative will be
We'll be there to assist you. Unless the problem is demons, in which case we probably closed it. So. Don't worry about that. Ooh, that is very green. Okay. Vancouver. Do I have a blood punch? I don't have a blood punch. And then there were 2 of him.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
What's the thing for this one? Did I unlock a challenge for this thing? I don't think I did. Gosh, they're all dying too quickly. Ow, 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 ow!
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Right, careful there, my mancubus. I do have a blood punch now, though. Mancubus. There you are.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
You and your silly acid armor is no protection against my punchy fists. No, you don't get away.
10,000 is firing.
Silly little demon. Shame on you and your family. It's got one fuck of a cycle rate too.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Punch. No, not that guy. The other guy. That guy. I keep exploding the barrels in my own face. I shouldn't. See, you know this level is going to be relatively easy because...
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Well, hi there. What are you? Do you swallow too? No, that does not seem to swallow like the others. Ow, ow, ow.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, I'm aware of that. I'm just... Again, it does want to have one hell of a cycle rate, doesn't it?
BFG 10,000 is
Oh, holy shit! That actually cut the damn thing in half. That is quite cute. Actually, I was doing so well with using the flamethrower for a while, and then I forgot all about it.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is fired.
I was doing so well, then I started not thinking again. You coming? Come now. There you are.
Warning,
There
BFG
you are. I
10,000
knew
is
you'd
fired.
come up here once you figured out how to do the jumpies. Oh, God. Yeah, you're just going to be like a regular enemy from now on, aren't you? Alright, well, lucky for me, I had the plasma gun out just in time for you.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is fired.
Shit. Ooh. Okay. Well, a bit careful there.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Now, where did you go? Where's the big bad things? Stop fucking nuzzling the guys with the damn shotguns. They are not for the nuzzles. They have never been for the nuzzles. Never once have they been for the nuzzling. Not now. Oh!
Warning,
Stabbing them in the chest with a giant burning chain makes them remove their shield.
The schematics show a maintenance hatch on the bridge.
That's convenient. Oh, fuck. Somehow survived. But yes, you know this level is going to have to be relatively easy, because this is the level that they gave to the to the journos back in the day, when they were being asked to test the game. So it should be fairly simple. Imagine being a games journalist. Imagine the shame heaped upon you and your family and their descendants for 1,000 links thereafter. The horror. Right, I need to go over there. To go over there, I climb up here. Maybe. Possible. No ammo. Ah, yes, indeed. If only I could trade some of the rocket launcher ammunition for literally any other form of ammunition. That would make Arch a pleased little lad. Unfortunately for Arch's happiness... why? Unfortunately for Arch's happiness, that is simply just not an option.
I'm serious, that guy doesn't scare me. I'd like to see him try.
At least they're not dumb enough to actually fight you. That's refreshing.
That contains the energy source of the BFG 10,000. I'm lowering it for you now.
Is there a little tortured angel inside?
I need you to...
I was kind of expecting a screaming angel corpse or something.
Warning, Mars surface targeted.
I'm aware.
Would you like me to disable the safety protocols?
Yes, Vega, please. Damn.
The pod is set to self-destruct. We should move ahead.
Well, just take that, I guess.
Danger. All personnel evacuate to Mars surface. The Slayer has control of the main engine. The Slayer has
The BFG 9000 capable of killing most demons with a single shot. Colossal ball of
The
energy.
emergency exit portal should take you directly to the Mars surface facility.
Whoa. Yep, that's a BFG, all right. Oh, BFG ammo. I see. Yeah. I did that. That's quite a nice hole. And as Shadman says, every hole's a goal, so off we go.
You can use the facility escape pods to get down to the Mars core, but we have no way of reaching it from here.
Well, I have some ammo, but could use more. Fortunately, there are happy little ammo bags just standing around. Willing, happy, and eager to provide me with their tasty little bullets insides. Extra lives. Pick up 20 extra lives in a single playthrough. Meow. Huh?
You pray for his return. The Slayer, the savior of humanity. You think one man can stop the armies?
Oh, not one human, no, but as we have quite thoroughly demonstrated by now, I think the Slayer is a bit more than one human. Oh, wait. I know this weird yellow red glow. This means that there is nonsense around somewhere. Aha! Now what? Now you're going to die. Ow. Ammo. Blood punch. Swallow. I still think we need a Doom strategy game, incidentally. I really do. I think that would be goddamn awesome. Going into hell, fighting the demon hordes, figuring out how to use all of their various horrible weaponry for the benefit of humanity. Making pacts with various demonic forces. And then utilize them, but against one another. Yes. There'd be an excellent opportunity to play a lot of politicking in that. Oh, this is a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Did do a hell of a lot of damage. Well, I used up all of that armor. Imagine Solium Infernum, right? But with a battle layer to it. Ah, Solium Infernum is such a cool little game. It's such a cool game. It's such a cool idea. And it's well executed, too. It's unbalanced as fuck, and you should basically just play Dueler and just destroy everybody, but Solium Infernum is such a cool little video game. Such a cool little video game. Such a cool little board game, technically, but, you know. Demons? Tentacles? No. Ah, that was a surprisingly peaceful hallway.
Access to surface gun bridge granted. Manual loading initiated.
That is a weapon, not a teleporter.
Well, that entirely depends upon your perspective, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Marine Alva just make a Doomslayer event for Solum Infernum. There kind of is one. As occasionally,
Seek Jessica in HR.
one of the events in the game is that an angel comes down to hell and just starts fucking wrecking ass.
UNC Mortally Challenged Blood Drive.
Just
Be
starts
generous.
wrecking
Give your
absolute
blood.
ass.
Give
Beginning
all
with the
of your
most
blood.
powerful player and then working her way down. That's basically the Doomslayer event.
The ion catapult is designed to use only approved UAC ammunition.
Well, I'm round 2, so it'll work just fine. Don't worry about it.
Override loading sequence. Fire. 3, 2, 1.
This is the same character, by the way, that is killed by a demon tossing a tiny fireball at him. It's the hilarious part of this universe. On the one hand, the Slayer can be literally fired into the side of a concrete building and not care one tiny little iota about it. On the other hand, if a demon tosses a tiny little fireball at his face, that could melt his entire health bar in about 2 seconds. The dualities of man. Tentacle. Tentacle. Wait. Secret? No, secret somewhere else. Secrets. Tentacle? No. Tentacle? Yes. Tentacle? No. There. That was literally just the same circle. Oh well, never mind. Tentacle? No. Secrets! Yes. Tentacle? Yes. Tentacle? Yes. Tentacle? Yes. Tentacle? No. Tentacle? Yes. Tentacle? No. I'm kind of tempted to try reading that tentacle book that chat brought up on one of the ArchCasts a while ago. What was the title of that again? Like, I think the storyline was that there was some woman who had been assigned to a research agency, and obviously her research subject would just be tentacle monsters, which would break her tiny little insides repeatedly and violently. Tentacle Farm? I remember now. Chat suggests some weird things sometimes. How does one? Ah, that's how one gets up there. Correct, chat. The tentacles are why women side with hell. That's why the villain of the first game was a woman. That's why the HR lady of this game is a woman. Surely you can see some commonalities here by now. I know, you know, everybody knows. Women are degenerate swine. That's how it is. That's how it's always been. That's how it will always be. It's just the way of the world, I'm afraid. Right. And how does Archibald III get up there? That's a good question. Well, he's not entirely sure of how to answer. Am I supposed to go down there? I think that's the way forward, but there's a thing up there. And it seems like there might be... Yes, there's a... Is that a challenge gate or is that a Slayer gate? Because if it's a challenge gate, I don't give a shit. If it's a Slayer gate, I do give a shit. Maybe... Nope, 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 nope. Whoa! You come back that way, okay. Oh, is that a bad thing? It looks like a bad thing. It's red. If it's red, it's a bad thing. I liked the music better before. The music is starting to take on a little bit of a retard vibe now. A little bit of a Skrillex vibe. Is that a challenge nest? That's a challenge nest, isn't it? I don't give a fuck about the challenge nests. I don't not give a fuck about the challenge nests. I hate them. They're gay. And I ignore them. It's a little maculous. Let me guess. That's me coming back. The way I was trying to get up? Yes. Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about little challenge gates. They're gay. I don't like them. Ow. The music in the first one was better. Oh, hard disagree. Hard disagree on that one. I definitely think the music in this one is better, but only on occasion. There's definitely parts of this music that that ain't quite it, Chief. This is definitely one of those that ain't quite it, Chief. This is a little bit... It's a little repetitive, a little basic. It's kind of just thumping for the sake of thumping. Thumping shouldn't happen just for the sake of thumping. There should be a purpose to the thump, you know? There needs to be a rationale for the thump. That was close. Powered demon, you say? Wow. How about you have some rocket launcher, Mr. Empowered Demon? Can you swallow? You do swallow. Does swallowing kill you? It does. Wow. Wow, that makes sense. Pretty fucking easy to kill, actually. Not much of an empowered demon at all, really, if swallowing kills you. Oh well. Armor. Give it to me. There you go. Hop. Hop. Oh. Oh, God, okay, Jesus. Things got really, really serious, really, really sudden. Suddenly, there were many, many, many large demons. Suddenly, there were many, 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 many large demons. Alright, get a bit of armor. That was not what I quite entirely intended to do. Ow. No. Oh, God, that was definitely not what I intended to do, but... Well, apparently it killed the bad guy demons, so I'm just gonna fucking claim that was Keikakudori Desune. Yes. Keikakudori Desune. I needed the early destruction of the projectile so as to ensure, hiccups, the maximum splash damage. Otherwise, I may not have guaranteed the kill on the second demon. Yes. That's probably death, isn't it? I need to remember now that I actually... Oh, hi, another one. Do you swallow? No. I do need to remember now that I actually have that thing. Oh, right. Fucked. The BFG. Come back here. So that I can actually know that when the game is like, hey, here's 17 fucking demon lords of hell. I can just blow them all up simultaneously. I don't need to run around like a little retard. I have better options, and I should utilize them. Ow. Gulpies. Pain elementals do not swallow, they spit. Ah, that's right. Ah, I see. Do I really want to jump on the bouncy pad with all of the explosives around? I feel like that would be a bad idea. Can't I just, you know, like that? Must I use the bouncy pad? Was there a reason for me to use the bouncy pad? That was probably a secret if I'd used the bouncy pad, wasn't there? Ow. The bouncy pad existed as possibly a lure, possibly a reward. It can be difficult to tell sometimes. Ow. Fighting that in point-blank melee was probably a terrible idea, and one that I only survived because I happened to have maximum health and maximum armor. Let's not do that again. Remember, chats, if they don't swallow, they're not for you. They're not real. They are not your friend. They will betray you when the time comes. And they will betray you in the most horrific way imaginable. Which is true. Can I make that? We're about to find out. Apparently, yes. A precarious place to put an armor on lock, but I'll take it. Micro missiles, go! Well, unfortunately for you, I'm not close enough to beat you to death with my usual panache, so... Oh, right, ammo. Fuck. Ah. Right, hold on. I see some way to retrieve ammo. God, it's such a terrible waste of fucking charges that could be used in so much more effective ways to kill bigger enemies, but... Oh, one up. Aha. You should not have tried to hide the one-up from me, because you should have known I am... Oh, God. And That is why we have the BFG now, to make things like that not be a problem anymore. Never if you'd given me some more ammo for it, but considering how incredibly fucking tight-fisted this video game is about regular ammunition, I'm assuming that the BFG ammo is going to be rarer than fucking chicken's teeth. Probably by quite some margin. Oh, there's a simple battery up there. I've probably missed the fucking Doom Gate here already, haven't I? I feel like I probably have. How do I get up there? Question. Is there perhaps something so convenient as an elevator on this random piece of terrain floating through the void? No? No? Alright, never mind. Ah. I see. That's how I'm supposed to get up there. Do I want sentinel batteries? Yes. Yes, I do. Why? Because I can have them, that's all. I don't really need what they unlock, but if I can have them, I shall have them. Greed is a virtue, chat. And never let anybody tell you differently. Greed is a virtue. Always has been, always will be. Universally. Not ammo unlock, obviously. Where am I going? Oh, wait. Is there armor over there? I think I saw something on the map. Careful now. There's BFG ammo over there, I think. How the mumpin'... Well, shit. I guess I wasn't supposed to go this way. I really was not supposed to go this way, apparently. Right. Right. I see. Well, never mind. I got the thing. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We're gonna... Oh! How did I manage to do that? I'm not entirely sure. And back up. I am warming to the traversal system. I still don't think it's, strictly speaking, necessary, but... Wait, no, this wasn't it. Ah, many tentacles. That. Oh, wait, no, false alarm. I thought that was a pinky for a second. It wasn't a pinky. Sneaky tentacle. I was about to get excited because there was a pinky, and therefore an opportunity to, you know, get one of my 15 fucking kills with that thing. But it was not a pinky, and so it was not, in fact, a chance to get one of my 15 kills with that damn thing. You know, the UAC cleanup crew should really have done a little bit of a better job on this station. Slayer gate. Okay. Slayer gate. Now I gotta go find the key. I mean, shit like this doesn't just grow out of the ground for no reason. Okay, Slayer key. It's probably not that far away. They said he was close by. It was always close by. Right. Let's see. If I was a little purple key, where would I be? If I was a little purple key, where would I be? I would be up, probably. Ah, I would be up. Right. I, as a little purple key, would be in the roof somewhere. How would I, as a little purple key, get onto the roof? That is how I, as a little purple key, would get onto the roof. How would I, as a Slayer, gotta get up there? That's a good question. No, that looks more like an exit than an entrance. For a control panel? Okay. Well, these are control panels. Well, that is a secret with a pretty cool cover. Aha! If I was a purple key, this is where I would be. Slayergate time. Fun and engaging video game play time. Alright, how's my ammo? Not amazing. Not incredibly terrible. How is my everything else? Could be worse. Oh, really? Really? Marauders. Oh, boy. Oh, that is going to fucking suck a tremendous amount of fucking PP. Oh, I'm in a corner. I don't like being in a corner, because being in a corner fucking hurts. Especially if I can't get out of the corner. Okay, I'm gonna need to find a little bit of fucking health. Well, that was a little bit of health. Oh, boy, that's... What the fuck are you? And why do you hurt so much? Not sure, but I'll beat you in half. Make your... Oh god, I'm about to get into the same fucking corner I was in again. Okay, right. I'm out of the corner for the time being. This is good. Another one of these things. Oh, well. I mean... Oh, back in a corner. I appreciate the amount of resources you drop. Don't get me wrong, that's nice. Ow, that was an explosive barrel. That was massive overkill for a free fucking popper. Right. Now, see, part of the problem is I don't really have a good amount of time or moments free to do some damage to that guy. Which makes all of this a little bit more complicated than it, frankly, really should be. I need resources. God, I hate enemies like these. Okay, need HP. Badly. HP acquired. Further resources acquired. Need ammo. Wait. Don't tell me you can block the BFG. Can you? He fucking can block the BFG. Right. Okie dokie then. Very fucking humping well. Need resources again. Damn, I am very happy that these drones are here. And I'm happier still by the fact that they dropped so much. Oh, hello there. Stupid dog, I don't like you. I don't enjoy your presence. One bit. Oh boy, no hit points. None of my comfortable weapons are available. Get out of there. Fucking little piece of shit. I hate you. Grenades don't do shit to you either, of course. Why would they? They're just grenades. Why would you care? Thank you. Please don't spawn another one. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God, corner. Kill. Run. Nope, save it. This might not be the worst. This might not be the worst. Boom. This might not be the worst. Save the BFG. There could be worse. There could be fucking 5 barons of hell coming from my ass in about 10 seconds. Do not discount possibility that it could be worse. Yes, drone, dead. See? Okay, right. Get them both in front of me. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. That somehow didn't kill you. Oh, be very careful about going in here. This is what we call a very, very narrow path. I need something. I need ammo. That's what I need. Oh, you look like ammo bag. Thank you. Appreciated. Health. Well, the BFG sure did some damage. We done? We done. Whew. That one was kind of tough. Brielva, just make a Doomslayer event for Solemn Inferno. Did I read that one? I think I read that one. Chant the Jack, the Marauder was the filter for a lot of normies. Well, I mean, I know why, because I hate enemy design like that. I hate enemy design like that. Because it goes against everything that the shooty bang bang game is supposed to do. And so it goes against all of your normal instincts. It's an enemy that you're not supposed to shooty bang bang, which is gay. And the reason why people put enemies like that in games is specifically because it goes against your instincts of shooty bang bang. Basically, it requires you to stop and think for a second and try some more timing. I appreciate that in a theoretical sense, I just don't enjoy it. When I'm playing a shooty bang bang game, I wish to engage in shooty bang bang. Is that so bad? That's so difficult to understand. Wait, what am I doing? I feel like I was looking for an escape pod, and I feel like there was an escape pod right there. All glowing green and stuff. Ah. It's like a little scooter.
Charting a flight path to Mars. Calculating thrust vectors. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Approaching planetary entry phase. Prepare for turbulence.
It's a very large hole.
The lost city of the Bell. This was before your time with the Sentinels. The slipgate will take you to Sentinel Prime where the priest is hiding.
Well, no wonder it's a lost city. You put it underground on Mars. It's about as fucking lost as you can conceivably get. Dumbasses. Also, Hebeth, really? You're fighting demons and you decide to name one of your metropolises Hebeth? Are you retarded? I think you are. I believe you are. I haven't quite figured out how the fucking... how the fucking lock-on system works. Ah. It does work like I think it works. Why doesn't it always do that? Alright, well, the Empowered Demon is dead. Oh god, no. No. Remember the last time you tried to melee one of those things? It ended poorly. Ow. Sort of kind of like that. Yep. Sort of kind of like that, yes. Ah. Not feeling too good, are we? Getting fucking stun-locked with plasma. Suck it. Suck it now. You have no choice but to suck it. I have taken that option away from you. You're just gonna have to accept it. God, that fucking flaming hook upgrade is so good. So very, very good. Unfortunately, you can only use it for a short time until you run out of goddamn ammunition, like with all the other fucking weapons. So, on the oh god, I'm running out of ammo again. On the topic of music, I talked about how the previous number was not quite it, because it was just kind of like, oh, I am in a corner. Because it was just kind of boomy noises for the sake of boomy noises. Well, this is kind of the same problem, although in somewhat the inverse. This isn't boomy noises. Blood punch. This is screamy noises. Granted, screamy noises have somewhat died down now, which is nice, but still. a lot of studios. It is all too easy, I have learned, to confuse music with the tortured screaming of small animals. To certain people, those two things are virtually indistinguishable from one another. And unfortunately for the entirety of humanity, a lot of those people have discovered that if they can just get on the internet quickly enough, somehow they will gain an audience out of you, who also cannot tell the difference between the pain-tortured screaming of small animals and music. No. Don't use that one. We're saving that one for the big disabled guy. We're saving the plasma round for Sir Mobility Scooter over there. Take your Mobility Scooter. There he is. Critical damage indeed. Critical sadness. I am glad they added in the bullet punch in this game. It was a bit sad in the first Doom game when in one moment you're punching through solid fucking walls and in the next your punches kind of just bounce off the skulls of minor demons. And so being able to punch them so hard that they squirt healing juice out of every single available orifice is a nice change. See, this is better. I want more riffing. Less thudding and screeching and more riffing. More riffing, less screeching. This is what I want. Wait, is there a battery up there? No, I fetched that one. Am I? Oh. BFG ammo. Wait. Did I use the BFG ammo? When did I use the BFG ammo? Huh. Getting a bit dangerous now. I want the cooldown thing, so I need to kill a couple more. There we go. No, do not use the BFG. Jesus Christ. Stompy. 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 Need ammunition again. Again, I'm not entirely sure the new movement mechanics were necessarily entirely necessary, but I do see a certain charm in being able to swing up and then directly on top of a tiny little demon and then sawing him into
where the Hell Priest named Grav is waiting.
Where the Hell Priest Dev Greg Dev is waiting for you. Dev and Greg. Kind of douchebaggy people, frankly. Ah, we're going to heaven now. Right, so I blew a hole through Mars to go to heaven. And our dude with spears here. You are loud. Oh, bucket heads. Nice. I do like the bucket helmet.
Night Slayer.
Oh yes, you look like a friendly angel. You look like the kind of good guy angel that we've seen all too little of in fiction these days. You look trustworthy. Eliminate Greg. That it? Oh, so that's entirely normal. Yes, yes. I mean, sure, the angels look like fucking satanic murder pedos, but so what? They're good guys. Probably. Maybe. Conceivably. Sentinel Prime. Ancient arenas, holy place of the people of Argentina. Constructed in the earliest days of their history, this Colosseum served as a proving ground for trial by combat. Historical record indicated that Argentina did not jail their own kind. Rather, prisoners criminals were granted the right to earn their chance of regaining honor through victory in the arena. Ah. I, too, am a big fan of making the criminals fight each other to the death. Always been a big fan of that idea. Yeah. Might as well get some amusement out of them. It's a wonderful way to reinforce the death penalty, too.
We found him in the valley, just outside the castle walls. He was badly wounded and wearing this.
Sir?
Guts. Huge guts. Kill them. Must kill them all.
He has fight in him yet.
In spite
of his injuries. Send him to the arena. Let him be judged like the others.
I guess those are the Hell Priests before they got hellified? When they were but regular priests? Oh. I kind of like the art style. In the time of King Novik, who the fuck's that? As Argenta secured peace and safety through dimensions across time and space, an outlander came to us. He was not of our world and spoke an ugly tongue. How he first took stake upon our world was unknown. Sentinel scouts had found the outlander bloodied, clawed, near death, mumbling of impending doom and the forces of darkness. The scent of blood followed him, and the gore that stained his armor seemed not entirely his own. By Argenta lord, the stranger would be judged in the course. Really? Hey, we found a stranger. What can we do for him? Toss him in the Colosseum. Just right off the bat? Yep. Why? How he know if he's a good guy or not? By brutally murdering other people? I see why this civilization failed. Yeah, Qatar, speaking of bullshit logic, like interplanetary travel by artillery shell. How did Titans travel in 40k? Like a big-ass teleporter, or did they have to disassemble their hereditary mechs? No, they have drop pods. Large drop pods. Very large drop pods. His war cry echoed through the Colosseum, as did the sound of his fury. Rip and tear, they shouted as the beast pushed beyond mortal wounds and certain death. He would be gifted no rank, no title. The survivors in the arena were provided only one reward, the right to earn an honorable death while spreading the blessings of the Makers to those in need. The Outlander's determination what witness his ravagings documented, and through the word of the Order Deeg, the Khan Maker, had brought him before her. She set her meanings to learning his tongue, for with his ugly words he spoke of lands unseen, creatures born of fire, and a dark place unknown to the Queen and her caste. Yet now the opportunity to expand the gift of the Maker to those in need. Ah, you decided to try and socialize hell. That was unfortunate.
I offer you a great powerful one. A sign of truce.
Really? Cookies? And milk? Ooh. Ah, see, yes. That's what happens when you try to socialize hell. Yes. On the eve of the Black Star of the Dark Ones came from a world beneath our own, not through ships nor ephemeral vessels, but through the fabric of dimensions. Out of swirling fiery gates come horned beasts from a timeless realm. First one, then many. Crashing waves of evil swelled from the obsidian forest of the Argentian overlands. The Ulurum clans from the eastern mountains fell first to the black hordes of the devils, and the city of Telum was slung under the weight of their charge. We sentinels rose to meet the beasts with spears in hand. The might of the holy fleet striking back at the demons by the dark gate from whence they came, time gave birth still to even greater hordes. A line of blood was drawn with the fallen of both sides, and the unholy wars began as the time of darkness came upon us. See? They didn't want you to help them. They were happy being savages. This is a lesson that we need to learn in our own world as well.
I know of what you have left behind. Go back to it then. Leave this crusade. You cannot save them.
Sometimes.
Asked me for this, and so I give it to them.
Sometimes.
The priest live, then I will return to you what the king took from you so long ago. You will return back, and it will be yours again.
Sometimes people are just savages, and you can't help them. The Carmaker demanded tithe of the essence, and driven by her desire, the priests submitted themselves to her will. The Order of the Deeg took counsel with the king, speaking only of the spoiled lands should be found through the cleft in creation, and the opportunity to purge the new invaders from Argent to New. We took the war to their cursed land, pressing through the gates of wizardry. There was one amongst us who seemed to know the true nature of these foul demons. It was the Outlander, the stranger who had come to us from places unknown. He who had survived the front lines far longer than any Sentinel-born prisoner had before. His passion for battle against the vile horde was evident, his lust for their destruction matching our own. Though Argent New remained a foreign land to him, his fervor caught the attention of inquisitors of the Sentinel Guard, some whispering of a suspected allegiance he held in secret with the demons. Silencing the critics, King Novik deemed him worthy of selection. The signifiers brought a commission to our king, and was decided that he be lifted from the common rabble. Though no arena-born prisoner had ever been granted the honor, the Knight Sentinels broke tradition and deemed the Outlander worthy of training. A number of disciples grumbled and chafed at the barbarians' presence in their ranks, but in the war with the demons, all opportunities for even the slightest advantage were to be considered. And as they witnessed the stranger spar with their hall masters, they found him in an unyielding, unrelenting compatriot. The man was an outsider, friend to none, and yet rose each time he was thrown to the dirt of the circle. Battered and bruised, his brow stained with blood, he rose with grim determination for the chance to face his enemies in armed combat once again. Time passed as the stranger was instructed in the codified matrices of the Order, the ancient lessons of battle and brotherhood taught to all sentinels. He could sense the opportunity before him. Soon all of hell would feel his wrath once again. Satisfied that he would not be a deterrent to their prowess, the Knight Sentinels granted him his wish as they ventured through the Hell Gate with the stranger in tow. They knew no rest, fighting in the unnatural elements and training under the blood moon of night. The stranger suffered exhaustion, wounds, and sickness, but asked for no aid and was offered none. 3 times the Knight Sentinels ventured into the gate and back, and upon every return the stranger strode more capable than before. His gait locked in step with the march of the Sentinels, a disciplined and now controlled lust for demon blood ever present. The passing of years and innumerable battles with the devils indentured the stranger to Argentia's mighty warriors, and no longer did they consider him as a new-blooded conscript, for to them he had become a brother in arms, forged in Wow. Yakuta, random Cadian guardsman. That's no moon, that's a Titan pod. Basically, yes. Marielva, remember to let the demons in? Would you want to remain in hell, or would you like the opportunity to live here? I don't know. I'm not a massive fan of the architecture. It's a bit cold and dreary. Definitely a bit cold and dreary. I prefer my home to be a little warmer, toastier than this.
I pity the humans. I do. Theirs is a hard role to play. But I too have a world to save. Without their souls, there can be no hell energy, and the Argent will cease to flow. I cannot allow this to happen.
Damn it. Maybe you shouldn't have fought them with swords. Maybe you should have used a gun like I did. Far more effective. As we warred with the beasts, the Argentus society grew in the watchful eye of the makers, and through the endless power of the essence, while our generals were consumed with the unholy war, our culture was marked by the beautiful potion the enemy had provided us, the sweet elixir. It brought us immeasurable capacity and empowered us to reach far the interventions once thought to be beyond our grasp. Under the direction of our maker gods and the engineering of our high priest, our weapons blazed and our war machines stormed. The throngs of the populace drank deeply from the well of energy unveiled by the priest, priests, but we of the Night Sentinels took no part in their abundance. Some among us whispered accusations and warnings against this manner of progress, but they were quelled, as it was not our role to dictate the future of our people, only to defend it.
In the way of Erdag's progress. This is how it has always been done. It is not for you to deny us our chance at prosperity.
Well, you say that, and yet... I remember somebody super chatted me during the last game that apparently humans were basically just oil in this universe. Ah, that's just a hole in the ground. I guess that's what we are. Oil. Well, if we are oil, surely you'd want a more effective way of mining us instead of just, having us eaten by demons. There's gotta be a better way. There must be a better way. There must be a better way than just fucking having us eaten. Oh, God. Archer's grown sick and tired of reading. Archer doesn't want to read anymore. Archer's gone too long without shooting anything. Archer's upset.
I cannot stand by and watch as you put our future at risk. And the energy will continue to flow.
Oh. Oh, got them all locked up and stuff, huh? Well, that's nice. I feel like you really should put them behind a little bit more than a couple of steel bars, but hey, that's up to you. Oh. Oh. I see. I'm assuming I'm about to fight that, aren't I? Oh, boy. I hope I'll need to fight that in a slightly larger arena than this, otherwise Arch will grow even more upset.
You'll make a fine addition to the front lines, stranger.
The demons! They are everywhere. Must kill them all!
Dress his wounds and bring him to us. I want to know more about the others he speaks of.
Yes, Your Grace.
If Sentinel holy blood is spilled on these grounds, you will lose all sovereignty here.
Really? If blood is spilled in the arena, that will somehow take away my citizenship? Are you sure? I don't know if I want to be a citizen of your country anymore. I think maybe in this war of oil, I'm on the side of the oil for once. That's a very large shield. Oh, yeah, there we go, Alright, Gladiator. When the shield's eyes flash green, Gladiator's about to attack. Shoot him when it hits eyes of green, stack armor crate now. Oh, God, another one of these. See, I do sympathize to a degree. Like, it's difficult to make a boss in a shooter game because, the mechanic is you shoot things at things, and then if the things die, then, they die. And so, to make a boss be actually difficult to engage with, etc., you usually need to do something other than just shoot him. And so I sympathize with the whole idea of the boss that can only be injured in certain times and stuff. I really do, but it's just a really gay mechanic. That's the problem. maybe I can get the rest of the little kills here for the thing. Yes. There. Now I no longer need the cooldown period. Fear me, big dumb demon thing. Sure is lucky that they keep spawning in these little demons. Otherwise, I would be in real trouble as he slowly but surely whittles me down. Fortunate that. I have found a new delightful thing to put inside of the arena. Oh, what is it? It's a giant demon with a huge shield that you can only fight by waiting patiently and not doing anything fun or engaging for a while. I see. Why would we want to have this creature in our combat sport arena that is all about fighting and suffering and blood sport and stuff? Well, I frankly asked myself that same question. Couldn't come up with a satisfying answer, so I decided to just say fuck it and go with it anyways. Oh. What's that? Ah, there you are. I was looking for you because I needed the ammunition. Wait. What if I set you on fire? Oh, it just passes straight fucking through you. Not too of this. And that didn't do shit. Be in dire need of some smaller demon dudes here soon. Oh, don't use that. If I dodge him better, he might be stunned for a while, actually. Well, sort of, anyways. Sort of. Bam, 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 bam. Music, music, music. Straight in the butthole. Remember, we fight our enemies by pounding them in the ass every time. Always go for the ass. Shouldn't have done that. The ass, the ass, always the ass. It is the only way they'll learn a lesson. It's the only way they will learn. The only way they can learn. That didn't work out very well. Damn it. I'm out of ammo. Now, you'll get into the thing. Give me more shotgun ammo. That seems to be by far the most effective thing so far. Come now. You're a dumb little thing. Come now, you homosexual cow. Thank you. Heavy grenades. That'll go past the shield, right? Oh, it actually did! Wow, we should have done that before. Now, I do feel a little bad for you because you are but a large, stupid cow, but... Oh, you're gonna make me do that again, aren't you? Yep. Yep, you are. Oh, no shield! Oh, I like this better. Oh, I like this much better. Yes. Yes, this is better. Without his shield, the gladiator is more aggressive and has a wider variety of attacks. When the gladiator spins one of his face into it, it returns attacks back to the player. When the gladiator eyes flash green, he's about to strike. I see. Well. Return this, bitch! Not as violent as I would have hoped for. Still fairly violent, but not as violent as it could have been. See, this is better. It's still not very, you know. Oh shit, your rhythm. Oh, ow. Your rhythm puzzling my ass. That's gonna be a problem, because I don't possess rhythm. Never have. Never will. I view rhythm as a genetic abnormality. And if I'm to be honest, a deeply disgusting flaw in the human brain. So. Oh, you're growing smarter. You're advancing on me with the spinny thing now. Clever cow. Very clever cow. Ow. Oh. Mucho pain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh. Yes. Smacky, smacky. And now crush the skull. It is not dead until its skull is in pieces. Good.
This stops nothing. Earth will be consumed, regardless of what...
Ah, you should have made it slower. I would have preferred it if you'd gone up to him, grabbed his head, and slowly ripped his spine off.
The portal is ready. We should leave immediately.
But that was a coin! What if I wanted the coin? Why did you take from me the coin? But I wanted the coin. It was blue and it was shiny, and you took it from me for no fucking reason. What did I miss? No. A codex entry. Well, fuck that.
The Con Maker has overloaded your systems. Vega has no control over...
If you had let the culling continue, the human race you fight to protect would have survived. Now I will resurrect the Icon of Sin. He will devour Earth and leave your homeworld in ruins. Life on your planet shall never return. And this will be yet another world you brought to extinction. This stronghold will now serve as your prison. With no power, you can do no more harm to our mission, and we may continue the work that must be done.
Cure the escaped demons. You know, at some point... At some point, we're just going to stop keeping demons. aboard the ship. We're just gonna not collect demons to bring them aboard our vessels. And once we do, the success rate of the anti-demon forces will rise immeasurably. The demons! Just kill them! Like, no, we must study them. Why? What conceivable part of them do you need to study? Well, you see, they have sharp claws and shit. Well, fucking whoopty-doopty-doo. Everything has sharp claws. Humans have sharp claws if you let them grow enough. But these are very hard, sharp claws. Again, I repeat my points. Oh, luckily the door still worked. Gotta hit the power breaker.
In the end, the very power source you sought to eradicate from Earth is now what will help you save it.
The mission on Sentinel Prime was a success. The demonic consumption of Earth has been stopped.
Only a Slayer's Crucible blade can stop a Titan. You must get to the Sentinel City of Taras Nabad to retrieve your Crucible before it is too late. Without it, the Titan cannot be stopped.
Setting the portal to Taras Nabad.
You say that, but I feel like I'm going to destroy the Titan by shooting it with my gun.
This is the Resistance Network, broadcasting live from inside the Arctic safe zone. There was a Slayer sighting on Phobos. Eyewitness reports say that he was spotted inside a command center and then proceeded to fight his way through the mortally challenged and onto the deck of the BFG-10K. This can't be confirmed, but many believe it was the Slayer himself who destroyed Mars in an attempt to stop the challenged from further advancing their position on Earth. We will post more information as it comes in. This is an ARC broadcast.
Yeah, Qatar, you're wrong, Arch. Rhythm is just a pattern recognition and coordination. It's a sign of the perfect organism. Wrong. Rhythm is a filthy, dirty little trick that your lizard brain tries to teach your monkey brain. It is a lie, and if you fall for its siren song, you too will be turned into a sniveling, brain-dead monkey. You must avoid it at all times, at all turns, and at every possible measure. But with that truth being said, it is time for me to go and find ice cream, because my room is toasty, and this game's optimization is not fantastic. My computer is breathing heavily. Which is a bit sad, because I just cleaned it just today, and now it's sucking all of that fun air and dead skin cells right back into its lungs again. Oh well. Thank you all very much for watching, as always. Thank you for your generous donations too, especially to Quasimorph. You are my friend, and I love you. And I will see you all again, not tomorrow, because that's Sagaruni Petting Day, but the day thereafter, on Tuesday. Until then, chat, have a very good night.